Hello, hello. If anyone can hear me, let me know in the chat real quick and we'll get things started. Alright, we got some people saying we can hear me, so that is a good sign. So we're gonna hop over to here. Ooh. Hello. Hi. Wow, it's been a long time since I've been on this side of a Twitch stream. It's been a long time. But I'm back. And today a lot of things happened. Actually, this week a lot of good things happened. Mostly good things from my end. I can't say for sure about you guys, but for me it's been a pretty fantastic week. Lady Pie Lover, real quick. Don't like the cover art for Mid. Doesn't like Nancy Drew. See, this is where I think that we disagree, because I think the cover art for Mid looks great. I had to stare at it for quite a while for it to grow on me, but I still don't like how big the silhouette is, but I like everything else. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, so anyways, in the chat today, we got quite a few people. I consider quite a few people. Welcome everybody to the stream. How are y'all doing? It's so great to be here. So we've got Lady Pie Lover, welcome. Games Are Awesome 437, welcome. We have DJ Twin Gamers, welcome. DJ Twin Gamers, I think I've seen you guys around quite a few times, not on my streams, but just around the internet, I think. Welcome to the stream anyhow, great to have you guys. And Jamma117, welcome to the stream. Man, it's great to have you guys. So real quick, tonight's stream is going to be special. I'm going to be playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Happy Halloween, by the way. It's Halloween. It's October 31st. Tomorrow's November 1st. We're flying through the year. But yeah, it's Halloween. We're playing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. It's probably my second or third least favorite game. It's my bottom three. Reason I'm playing is because I'm playing through all the games on Senior Detective mode, and I'm trying to use as little hints, pretty much next to no hints, while I play the game. And yeah, so I've got my notepad ready. And another cool thing about this stream is that I'm having voice, like people, if you in the chat want to come and, hang out and, talk in voice, I will actually post the link to the Discord that I'm in, and you can come join the chat. And I think we have somebody in there right now. Let me just, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Andrew. How's it going, man?
I'm good. How?
Oh, so I think you cut out there just at the very end.
Hi. I'm noticing a delay.
A delay in my voice or in the stream?
No, I mean, like, I can hear myself in the chat first, and a few seconds later, I hear the live stream.
Oh, yes. So that's because all the audio that's going on in the voice chat is going to be playing through in the stream, if that makes sense. So I think to get rid of that, you can mute the stream. You'll still hear me through the voice chat, but yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sweet. Give me 1 second here. All right, if anyone wants to come and join us in the voice chat, the link to the Discord is in the it's in the stream chat. So I don't know. I think we're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna have loads of fun. I'm not really ready for the. I kid you not. My day has been so busy today. I went to school. I had a screenwriting class this morning. Had to do a table read for my script. I had hold on, where's the game? I had English. I came home. I watched the stream. I made 2 videos. I went to the store, and since I'm of age, I grabbed a few drinks tonight, and I grabbed some chips, and I think we'll be doing all right. And yeah, how's your day been, man?
It was busy, but not too busy.
Yeah.
Dear Dad, greetings from the new deputy curator at Beecham Museum in Washington, D.C.
Let's lower those audio levels.
How's Africa? I sure hope this letter reaches you in Ouagadougou before you move on to Nairobi. So I got the internship.
Okay. Oh my word, I'm completely frozen.
Let it go.
There we go. We good? I'm moving. Hold on, let me actually pop over to here.
Yeah, you're moving.
Okay, good. Oh, whoops. Let's, what? If I get rid of that... Oh, that's it. There we go. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. That's the one. That is the one. Anyways, let's do this. Let's hop in. And, the first thing I want to do, actually, is if I can... I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it and see how things go. And then we'll get things sorted. Mike J, welcome to the chat, man. How's it going?
Welcome to my latest case. Secret of the
Alright,
Star
senior
Dear
detective,
Dad.
let's do this.
Greetings.
Let's skip that.
Nancy Drew, I presume. I'm Joanna.
And for those of you guys that are not in the chat, how are the audio levels sounding? Because I can't hear a thing
I was just checking
on the stream end of stuff.
This is one of the museum's most treasured pieces, a carving of King Pakal.
Oh, I would like to apologize in advance if my dog barks. I'm super sorry.
Oh, don't worry, man. It's all good. It is all good.
He ruled for 68 years at the height of the Maya civilization.
Is that Jade?
Yes, the Maya loved
Oh, can I
jade
skip this
and used
chat?
it for
I don't
many of
like
their
this.
carvings. There isn't another piece like this in the world.
Just the three of
and it's
us.
priceless, which means
So
I
far,
could
yeah, man.
sell my own grandmother to get it.
How did the
We'll see if other people decide they want to hop in.
Leave it to Taylor Sinclair. He's a wizard when it comes to these deals. You'll meet him later. Now then, Nancy, you're coming on board at a critical time for Beach Hill. An exhibit of this caliber is not kid stuff. Franklin Rose assures me you're.
So, what do you guys think? Do you guys, or like, I guess for those of you guys that are in the voice chat and the regular chat, thoughts
Yeah.
on all the Midnight in Salem stuff that dropped today? What are your thinkings on that?
Please tell me
Uh,
more about the
To be
exhibit.
honest, I didn't like the box art at first, but after looking at it for a bit, I'm like, yeah, I actually kind of like it.
Yeah, it took a while for me to. It's a little quiet, but it's fine. What is okay? DJ Twin Gamers, if you could tell me it's a little quiet. If it's the voice, my voice game, just let me know. But yeah, no, it took quite a while for me to get used to the new cover art as well. But after looking at it for a while, I was like, oh, that's not too bad.
The monolith
How about you, Mike?
in Mexico?
Yes, a hot
I don't like it.
team of archaeologists.
You don't like it?
Americans and Mexicans both.
Yeah.
Dug it out of a cave near Palenque.
Sorry, you're a little
Every
quiet.
from
It's
here to
oh, the game's a
Siberia
little
was trying
quiet.
to get
Okay.
a hold of it, and I'm
Yeah.
the one who
No, it's all
closed the
good,
deal.
man. Oh, I don't know why I got this out. I am a mess. I haven't streamed in so long. I don't know what on earth I'm supposed to be doing.
That's why I'm afraid of streaming. That's why I'm usually in the comments.
Yeah, no, fair enough, man. No, it's good. It's just I've been so right into school. I just forgot everything. I've forgotten everything.
What does this monolith
College
look
would
like?
burn you out that way.
Massive
I think it
pillar of
would.
stone,
It
nearly
would.
1,500 years old with Maya glyphs carved into it. We've installed it in the garden. Wait until you see it.
Could you explain what a glyph is?
A glyph.
Okay.
Hey, did you know that Secret of the Scarlet Hand had a different kind of box art?
I did. It was supposed to be orange at first, and
Yeah,
it was. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it was supposed to have excuse me. It was supposed to be a different like they were supposed to have the original logo and they were supposed to have the original like box art, but then they stopped working with Dreamcatcher who distributed the games and that's why everything changed. And now
yeah,
now we're here.
but
How
the
many glyphs are there
original
at all?
Henrik can help you with
cursive
that.
writing is still in the final game.
Yeah, it is. My guess is that the box art shift was like a last. Oh, Heartless Shrimp, thanks for hosting. Always appreciate it. Click to move forward. What on earth are you talking about, Eli? But yeah, no, I think the box art was a last, like a final thing.
Vanderhead?
Last minute change is what I'm trying to say. There we go.
At the
Yeah,
Chaco Canyon Cultural
can you
Center
hear me
in New
then?
Mexico.
I can hear you better, yeah.
There's a list of tasks for
You
you
hear
in
me?
the lab.
Yeah, I can hear you,
Once
yeah.
you've knocked
Okay.
those off, we'll
That's-
regroup.
Huh.
Shouldn't I have more training?
Don't worry, you'll be in the swing of things soon enough.
Oh, I
Go
see what Eli
ahead
did.
and take
Okay.
a look around the museum. I'm sure you'll
Brilliant.
find the monolith, muy interesante. Or just
Oh,
roll up
I
your
hate
sleeves
talking
and
to
hit the
Joanna.
lab.
This is the
Thanks for the
slowest
orientation, Joanna.
intro.
I'll talk to
Oh,
you later.
Bye.
sweet, it's done. Let's do this. Okay. So we are going in on Senior Detective. I'm doing this all me, all notes, all the time.
I need something to get this open.
And let's hope I don't screw this up. Okay. I'm so out of the loop. I don't know how to stream anymore. If someone wants to give me a quick tutorial on how to do anything with my life, that would be amazing. And I might know how to survive.
Hey, in Sea of Darkness, have you ever figured out how to actually make those drinks? Because I still don't understand how to do it, and I played it many times.
No, man, I've played it so many times, I cannot figure it out for the life of me. I don't know what on earth. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I've seen a lot of people do it and figure it out. And I know the logic to it. Like, I just can't do it. I just don't know how to get it done. But yeah, that's about it.
I liked. Excuse me.
It's all good.
I liked Alibi and Ashes.
That was a good one. I do like that one quite a bit.
Yeah,
No,
that was an interesting one.
Well, there's the whole dynamic of switching back and forth between your characters all the time, or the cast of characters, and it's a smart game, but it's yeah, no, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
I was
And
so
I-
close. Sorry. I was so close to beating it, but there was this puzzle at the end. I did not get it.
At the end, like the maze puzzle.
No, it's like
I better deliver
at
this to
Nancy's
Alejandro
house
right away.
or something.
Oh, is it the light one where you got to connect the lights to?
Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, to
okay.
the jammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I didn't get it.
Yeah, that one you gotta. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, you gotta figure out the logic to that one too. That's it's not always the easiest puzzle, and especially when they make it a phone game for the later games, like for the bonus edition. Then it's, I think, as you progress through the levels, it just gets more difficult or something. But I'm not entirely sure.
So close.
Yeah, man. No, it just takes time.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Take those two things. And... oh, whoops. Come on, here we go. All right.
Looks like this side
There
is
we go.
missing a part.
Oh, whoops, gotta back out.
Nancy Drew, or should I say, Detective Drew. I'm Sinclair.
Oh, Mr. Sinclair. Oh, Brooklyn Camille, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
It's creepy that he just stands behind you until you move.
I know, right? Nancy could just stand there forever, and he'd be right there forever.
Very impressive, if I do
It
say
says his last name.
He does indeed. Starts out by introducing himself as Sinclair.
I'm
Keep the ducks squared away around here. I'll
I think that might have been a mistake.
How's this for
No, I think they wrote it like that.
seen $1 million worth of rock before?
Mostly because I think when you first start the game, Joanna talks about Taylor Sinclair, and then the writer just assumed that you would know who Sinclair is.
Kind of Jeopardy.
Joanna told me to butt out, but I'm so fond of Beach Hill. I just hate to see it
Left work way early to get home and make a stream. Heck yeah. And Eli won't be able to join the chat because he doesn't have internet. What?
What scoundrel?
So how are you chatting? Do you just have like data or something? Is that how you're
Explain everything then.
working your magic?
You've got me worried. Can't we talk now?
Just meet me later. 707 Bing Cherry Boulevard. I've got to go. Enjoy your first day at Beach Hill.
Oh, it's all good, Eli. Do whatever works for you, bro. If nothing works, then we got to record another episode of the podcast soon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops! I actually need to look at one of these stone sculptures. Give
Oh
me
yeah,
that.
for the tile.
That'd be it. I always forget. I just run past it, and I never remember. Ever. Never smart. Okay, we're doing all right up here. So top of the temple's all good. Wrong way. Here we go. Oh, remember that noise, the,
Just one more tile.
Oh, I need one more tile. Okay. Well, went up. Okay. No, whenever the Discord noise goes off, I always think it's something else. Alright, and Mike J's left. Take that. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta open up my bag of chips here. Oh my. Sweet. There we go. We got chips. Look at the size of this thing. It's huge.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
There. Now I can start putting this together.
Okay, so I'll put that there, and I will put that there, and that right
It's
there.
actually one of my favorite puzzles.
I really do like this puzzle. This has always been one of my favorites as well.
Yep.
And I'll throw that there and that
That's
there.
done.
Boom. Let's cross that off the list. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's bring the addenda to Alejandro. Where is he? There he is. And then
How may I help you?
there we go.
I'm
Sweet.
Nancy Drew, the new deputy curator over at Beach Hill.
So, you're Joanna Riggs' newest pirates in training. How does it feel to join the ranks with the modern-day conquistadors?
I beg your pardon, but how does a deputy curator become a pirate in your book?
You had better brush up on your history, young lady. When the Spanish explorers invaded Mexico, they became known as the conquistadors. or
Oh, there's
conquerors.
so much like
They robbed
historical
indigenous
information in
peoples
this
of their
game.
wealth, not
I
just
get
their
bored
gold,
right away.
their
I think it's one of the reasons I don't
art,
like this game.
sacred objects.
Yeah, that's me in history class. I can't tell you how many times I almost fell asleep in that class.
Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya, bro.
Of exploration, but that was hundreds of years ago. What does this have to do with Beach Hill?
There is more. In the 19th century, archaeologists discovered the ruins of ancient
How is
civilizations
PS?
predating even
PS is
the Olympics.
in...
Many of the dig sites
Sorry,
were
Brooklyn, if you want to
robbed, and
clarify
the
what
stolen
PS is, I
artifacts
might be a
were
little out of the
sold to
loop.
art museums and collectors around the world. Today, finally, it is illegal among most civilized
If by
nations
PS you mean
to remove
Photoshop, then
artifacts from
Photoshop's
its
great,
native
man.
country. But sadly,
Post-secondary. Sorry, I
thousands
should have
of
known.
precious antiquities
Man.
with highly questionable
No,
provenance
school's
floating
great.
around the Western world.
But Joanna only wants to
I
display
just finished my
herself,
midterm
to
season,
celebrate it,
which I've
so the
been
public will be
absolutely
able to enjoy
nailing.
it and learn about your
And
kid's great talents and
oh, it's all good. Don't worry. I
The
should have
American
known
public wants
what
to
PS
see
meant.
our art
But no,
playing
midterms are going
Chico
great.
Mexico.
Midterms did go great. We had a midterm yesterday.
What do you mean by
Got 100% on that. Got a sound quiz back. Got 100% of that. Got 83% on a whatever the hell it's called. Post-production midterm. So I can't complain. Life is going pretty good.
Nice. Great job.
Yeah, no, it's been. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty stoked about how things are going. Feels good.
Provenance documents are often tampered with or
Oh, we're
forged
still
to cover
talking to
up the
Alejandro.
theft.
Can we not talk
Because
to
of
him?
this, thefts continue and a great deal of art is
If only
moved
there
on
was
the
a
black market.
fast
Even
convo
today,
option.
unethical art dealers
Well, I know how to
and
turn fast
greedy
convo on, but I
museum
won't for the
curators
sake
do
of
nothing to stop
the
it.
stream.
Are you suggesting Beach Hill is involved
Wait,
in
there's a
these
fast
crimes
convo
in
option in the
this
older
series?
games?
There is, but oh, there we go. It requires a bit of technical aspects that I will not get into right now.
Oof, I wish I'd known this long ago.
It's not very easy to get to, unfortunately. It takes
And
Takes a
what
little
if
while
these
to get there.
measures are not taken?
My country will have its
Hello.
Nancy, even
Hello,
though
welcome
I'm
back.
reclaiming its artifacts with
You
my
see my
own
name?
2 hands.
I do, Marty McFly. You know, I actually got a buddy who dressed up as Marty McFly today, and
Cool.
he rode his skateboard to school, and he blasted some classic songs. And on the way to school, a guy drives by, and he just yells, "Hey McFly!" And he points at the back of his truck, and just basically saying, grab onto the back of my truck, and I'll pull you along. Didn't happen, of course, but I mean, he didn't get pulled in the truck, but it was pretty funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, at work I saw someone dressed as Waldo, and I was like, I found Waldo!
Oh, nice. I think, oh man, a buddy of mine from back home. He is also dressing up as Waldo. It's awesome. I think like there should be 30 people at once going up like that, and
Goodbye.
then I gotta find the real one. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, one of my other friends dressed up as Hermione Granger.
Oh, nice. I was gonna dress up this year, but I decided that I did not have the time nor the money to do so. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I gotta go to beach.
Taylor's sing.
Oh, Taylor's? Whoops. Okay.
I think Franklin gave me the museum key.
It's about time. Oh, my fears are like maggots infesting my poor old carcass. Want a cookie?
Oh, hold on. I think my
Thanks.
cousin's texting me here. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, oh my God! They got real loud. Oh, turn yourself down, microphone. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! Not now! Not now! Where on earth is... Oh my word, hold on. Why are you doing this to me right now? It's so loud. Oh, Windows, come on.
Is it? It's fine for me.
Oh, my thing...
Me too.
Oh, really? Because mine just... Oh, maybe it's fine now. Maybe it's leveling itself out, actually. Because I was just typing and it just... Oh no, it is still really loud. Why can't... Oh man, what a mess of a stream. I'm hoping this is gonna be so great and fine, and then all of a sudden, this is the one. This better be the one. Microphone. Oh, here we go. Oh no. And then all of a sudden, this sound decides it wants to just mess around with me here. Okay, I think we're good. Are we okay? Are we doing all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is cool.
This is oh, I gotta stream more. I gotta get back into it so I can actually figure out what's going on here.
What's going on?
The art world is being ransacked, Nancy. Prudence
Did anyone see the
I
her
have to
stream?
talk.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
had her fire ruby necklace stolen from her villa.
Can't believe I'm actually talking to you.
Yeah, man. No, I love chatting with people. It's always great.
From a museum.
If you guys ever have anything you want to chat about, just let me know. And then yeah. But anyways, replying to Brooklyn Camille, I did watch the her stream and I did see the update and I did make 2 videos. And I will gladly talk about it with anybody whenever because it's so great.
Do you think there's a connection
Where's my phone? There it
You
is.
saw the stream earlier?
I did, yeah. No, I got pretty excited about it because they finally showed off the cover art for the game for Midnight Salem, and I was like, took it 4 years, but here we are.
Do something.
Yeah, and I never seen a company taking 4 years to make a game in Unity. I guess some other stuff happened behind the scenes that they can't talk about.
Yeah, well, what happened was back in 2015 they had this mass layoff of like most of their staff, so they just had the marketing folks.
But she just keeps saying that the time
And then
to ask for money.
and then over the next like 2 years they weren't saying anything until December of 2017 when they announced the targeted release date, not the official release date, not even a set release date, just the targeted release date,
Stink of trouble.
which is when they were hoping to release the game, was spring 2019. Spring 2019 comes around, people are freaking out because the game's not out yet, but the thing was, they never officially said it was going to release in spring 2019. They said they were going to target spring 2019. And
Exactly.
and so
Yeah.
then they're just like, "Oh, well, the game's going to come out in November." And then of course they pushed that back by 2 weeks, which again is not that big of a deal, but people just lost all their trust and their minds. So,
She's a teenager
whatever.
in South
But they had to announce it on the original pre-order day.
Yeah.
for some serious.
Hold on, let me finish chewing here.
Puppy Dada her real name?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was a bit of a low move of them to announce it the morning everyone's expecting to pre-order. That was,
Yeah, that was-
Getting those
Yeah.
Provenance
Yeah,
dogs
not.
Yeah, I was.
pig and a half.
That
That
was
was-
crazy.
They're on the up and up.
Yeah, I was just on my break at work, ready to pre-order, to find out, nope, delayed.
I mean, I was kind of excited or kind of happy because I was in the middle of a class then, and so I didn't.
How Mexico lost its
So yeah, I didn't have to wait,
today, though.
or didn't have to worry about pulling out my phone in class and ordering the game. I was able to wait. But either way,
Just use the bathroom excuse if you really had to pre-order it.
yeah. Well, it would have been tough that day because we were shooting a short film, and so I was directing it, and so it would have been difficult for me to go to the bathroom while we're in the middle of this big shoot. Oh, Shakespeare girl, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it.
10%. It's no
Oh, no,
king's
I didn't
ransom,
mean to do that.
Unless, of course, you sell something for $1 million. Too bad.
It's only the 3 of us.
Monolith on the market, huh?
Oh, I knocked my chip on the ground. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna repost the. If anyone in our current Twitch chat wants to come and join the voice chat, by all means, I'm just gonna repost the link here. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot what the extension was. ZAWD3 DT. There we go. Excited to see the new cover art for the new game. Absolutely, I love it. I think it looks great.
Bye now.
But the silhouette's just a little much.
It's too big. It is too big.
Yeah.
But that aside, Mark Tolasog did do some some pretty great work in the background and on the little ghost dude. But yeah. Oh, how goes your book? Well, I'll tell you right now, Shakespeare girl. I'm holding my book right now. This is the preview copy. All right, and it's like, it's not done because I don't have time, or I don't have the time to like work on this, and I don't have the money to order another proof. Because to order the proof, it's it costs more than Midnight in Salem. I'll put it that way. So
Like triple digits?
no book should ever cost triple digits. That is ridiculous. No, mine. I think when it finally releases, it will be. I think it's gonna be like $27 or something. Now keep in mind, $27 is a lot. It's a lot. But I'm gonna leave you with this. For every copy that sells, I am only making 60 cents. Because Amazon just works that way, and I'm not overly happy about that, but...
Okay, much percent is that? I'm really bad at math.
10%.
Well, the way it's working, I think, is...
I'm kidding.
Oh, I don't know how they divvy it up. I think they get like 60% of the money, and then...
That's worse than Steam.
I know. Well, they get like 60%, and then it costs X amount to actually make the book. I think for me, like to order myself copies, it's like $15.55. And so then whatever, another like $11 or something is what Amazon makes, or maybe they make 40 cents. Or make 40%. I don't know what it is. Either way, it's a lot more than I would like. So. So yeah. Now, I gotta figure these numbers. I don't know what on earth these mean. Oh, hold on. I think 1, 2... Oh, no. This is why I should never do this. I gotta go back to, gotta go back to the hotel, go back to my room, and open up Sunny's disk.
Do you want me to put a screenshot of the solution in the chat?
Oh, I'm all good. I want to try and do this just myself, without any hints and help. I appreciate that, though, but,
I need a disc.
Okay.
I need a disc.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, thanks, though, bro.
No problem.
Password. Coco Kringle. Oops. There we go. I just put a space where there wasn't supposed to be a space. Okay. Narrations. Oh, sweet. So let me write down what he's got here. So B goes with 8. E.
What about
goes with
taking a
1.
picture of it?
I could. I think I'm just gonna write it down for now. I like. Oh, I messed that up. I like the. I like writing notes. It feels more official to me than just taking a picture.
Okay.
Depending on the complexity of the puzzle, I will take a picture. But as of right now, I'm just gonna write down the notes. 12 L with 4. M goes with 2. N goes with 10, and O goes with 11. N, O, 10, and 11. Booyah! We're gonna stream Message in Haunted Mansion. Shakespeare Girl, her interactive was streaming Message in Haunted Mansion, and I am doing Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh, here we go. Mayan number system. This is where I'll take pictures, because I do not want to write these notes down. This is a lot. By the way, fun fact for anybody who's interested, A Rock Podcast, they just released a new episode of their podcast. So that's pretty rad. I'm going to have to go and listen to that tonight before I go to bed. Which, by the way, my roommate's gone for the weekend. Love the guy, but let me tell you, there is nothing better than being alone, in my opinion.
True that.
All right, stuff to forget. I will. I'll take a picture of that. actually. Got that mixed up. No problem. Where is my pen? Why can't I get my life in order? What has school done to me? This is not okay.
It brainwashed you.
It made me think about film instead of whatever I'm doing right now. Live streaming. That's what I meant. You know what I'm saying? Sweet. Okay. Stuff to work on. Sonny, we are done with your notes.
For now.
For now. Maybe one day we'll get back to them. But as of right now... no.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, I'm heading back to Beach Hill. Okay, I need to talk to...
How are the tasks coming along?
There we go.
Think Alejandro would go to extreme measures, like stealing, to reclaim Mexico's artifacts?
Who knows?
Oh.
I've got work to do.
Go to it.
UP. Oops. I'll do that and that. Oh.
Semper ubi sabubi.
Semper ubi sabubi. Indeed. Okay. Chat, how you guys doing? You guys have anything to talk about? Any things you've done lately? Any movies you've seen? Any dishes you've just watched?
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Oh, I can reorder the Maya numbering system. That's what I can do. Okay, so we've got B with 8. That's B, C, D, E with 1. Oh, that was 1. Okay. F with 6. Sweet.
Was that an airplane?
Oh, can you hear that? Yeah, that's an airplane. I3, K 12, L4, M2, N10. Alright, so we got still A, B, C, D, G, H, I, J. And is this P? No, we only go to O. What's your favorite part of this game, and what one thing did you not enjoy while playing it? Oh, favorite part of this game. That is a tough one. I think for me, it's something that makes me like this game is the nostalgia. One of my favorite parts, I think, is... Can I say the soundtrack? Does that count? And then one thing you did not enjoy while playing it, I'm going to say, like, every conversation with anyone except Henrik. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, especially in a certain scene where, you know...
Is that later in the game or earlier in the game? I'm probably guessing later.
Yes.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Just trying to avoid spoilers.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's the other thing. For the guys that are in chat, at the voice chat, I'm sure you guys already know. Spoilers should be kept to a minimum if that is all good. Because I'm not a fan of spoilers.
Yeah, I feel, someone spoiled the Hunger Games for me, and I was like, really?
Ooh.
I said no spoilers.
Oh, that's rough, man. That is rough. Yeah, no, when the new Star Wars movie came out back in 2015, The Force Awakens, I was out skiing with my dad and a buddy of mine, idiot. We were, oh. Can you text instead of talking? It don't make a lot of noise. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you want to text instead of voice chat, by all means, there's no problem, bro. And oh, Corey. Oh, Corey's in the. Sorry, Corey, you're Shakespeare girl, aren't you? I should have known that. I should have known that if that's the case. Where was I? What was I talking about just now?
You were talking about something that happened
Force
with
Awakens.
you and your friends, about something about spoiler.
Excuse me, that's right. No, we were I was skiing with my dad, and you know, we're just hanging out, doing our thing. Going down the ski hill. My buddy's going up the ski lift, and just before I turn the corner to go off into the bush, he yells out who dies in the movie. He's just like, so and so dies, and just like, I swore at him. I was so mad. I just swore at him, flipped him off and everything. Just the worst. But you know, it's done's done.
Yeah, I know this person who had a teacher, and whoever was like disrupting class, he or she would write a spoiler on the board.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Oh, I'm so off my game. I got the headphones and I went right to go check the thing off. Let me sort out everything here. Okay, that's the inkwell. So this one can use headphones.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens, but very little is known about daily life in the Maya world. Although there are thousands of inscriptions found on artifacts and architecture, there are only a handful of Maya books in existence today.
Okay, so that's wrong. So numbers equals books / scribes. There we go. Favorite Nancy Drew quote. Oh my word. Favorite Nancy Drew quote.
Maya scribes.
Oof.
That is a tough one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is a very difficult question.
The Maya ball game was a... The date on this slab uses the
Yeah,
junction
there are
or
so many
divine
quotes.
calendar
I can't
made up
even
of
pick
20
one.
sheets each with a named
Yeah, wow.
and
For the
then
record, Shorty's terrifying.
The two types of weeks progress.
Mine is I only smoke when I'm on fire. That is awesome. That is a great quote, though.
And sassy.
Very. That was from Ghost Dogs right there.
The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon,
Oh, so this is
presided over
okay.
childbirth and
Days.
baptism.
Yep, that's right. That is correct. I'm gonna leave that audio there. That's good. That's fine. Nothing over here. Let's zoom over here. I've never done this puzzle legitimately. I've always used a strategy guide for this one.
I am Lord
Yeah, that one's right.
Yeah, same.
Lady Zak Cook ruled Palenque before her son ascended the throne in 615 CE.
Okay, that is correct. That needs to be there. Okay. So we're doing somewhat okay so far. I haven't yet freaked out.
Ceramic bowls, such as the one featured in this exhibit.
Yeah, those are bowls. Okay. Oh, I do need to check this one.
Although the geographic range of Maya cities is well known, it is difficult to determine the range of Maya influence. Some experts believe the Maya may have traveled as far
Oh,
south
yeah,
as
that
the
one's
Amazon
correct. What am I doing?
and as far north as North America.
The Maya used different methods to represent numbers.
No, that's wrong.
Here is an example of the numbers from 0 to 9.
So
Okay.
when do you think we'll get the official mid-trailer?
Hold on one second here. Is numbers. I think my guess. Probably closer to the actual release date. I'm thinking like late November, early December. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I'm guessing late November, early December.
Yeah, for me, I'm thinking like after Thanksgiving.
Oh right. Oh, I see. I'm in Canada. I totally forgot that you guys haven't had your Thanksgiving yet, because we had ours like last month, or earlier this month. Oh, I totally forgot. Right, yeah. Well, that could be true. It could be just after Thanksgiving. It's got to be before December 3rd, though. But yeah, it's tough to say. I find this game rather boring. Yeah, I think this game is very boring. It's one of my least favorites of all time, for sure.
What about the Shattered Medallion? I heard negative stuff about that.
Well, that game's got a bit of a special place in my heart because I got to beta test that game when it before it came out. So it's because of that I don't know. I've always got a special place for it. It's not the greatest game, but it's in my opinion not the worst game. Actually, I quite enjoy it. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's okay.
Yeah, it's all opinion based, I guess, but I know a lot of people do not like it.
I'm somewhere in between.
Maya scribes recorded.
Wait, hold on.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the kings and queens.
Wait, what? Okay. If you were reworking Scarlet Hand, how would you improve it? I would make every single phone be able to call every single number. That's the first thing I would do. I would try and cut down on the historical facts and stuff. Those are probably the two, and I just remastered the graphics to make them look really nice. Secret of the Scarlet Hand remastered. Okay, so there's how many stations here? There's 15?
Wait, you mentioned you beta tested the Shadow Medallion. Did you beta test any other games?
I did not, just the Shadow Medallion. You sent me the betas, didn't you?
Maybe.
It's locked.
Ah.
Yes.
Well, that is great. I once again, no time. Haven't even had a chance to look at them yet.
Of course, college life.
Mm-hmm. That'll do it.
My friend knows the feeling. She's like, "Oh, hey, I'm just drowning in homework. So that's fun."
Oh yeah. Oh come on. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, it's rough.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the king.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I figured it out. Magic 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So one of them has scribes, and one of them is wrong. I know B is right, but another one has scribes, and it's wrong.
Wait. Hey, I just noticed something in the Blackmore Manor trailer. I noticed that a certain game Overseen from Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is included in it.
Oh yeah, the explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Why?
I remember seeing that trailer way back when, and that was before I actually played Blackmore Manor. I was like, oh man, when does this happen? I've played through the game so many times, and never happened. And then quite a few years ago, I think I found out that it wasn't actually part of that game, and I don't know why they put it in that trailer. It was weird. But okay, D. What is D? Hold on. I know how to find out. Oh, this puzzle takes so long. I'm so sorry to everyone that's watching this.
Yeah, I think that's my least favorite puzzle in the game.
It's so boring. The bowl is right. I know the bowl is right.
It's locked.
Is this it?
The Maya different
No.
methods to represent number.
Although the geographic range of
No.
I am
No.
Lady Z.
No. Oops.
The Maya.
That was right.
The Maya ball game.
Yeah, that one's right.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar, made up of 20 weeks each with a named day, and 13 weeks each with a numerical day. The two types of weeks.
What the heck just happened? What was that? Did you hear that?
What?
Just sounded like an explosion went off out there. We're fine. We're fine. We're inside here. We're not gonna die. We're fine. If the stream cuts out for any reason, then you know why. Okay, this is frustrating. I don't like this puzzle at all. It's the worst. It's the worst! Fireworks. It is Halloween. That's true. I just didn't know we were allowed fireworks in Canada. That's how well I know my country.
Huh.
Wait, of course we're allowed fireworks in Canada. Sorry. I didn't know you could just go out and buy fireworks. That's what I meant to say.
Well, maybe they got it from they just went to a different place and just like got it for the heck of it, cause in New Jersey fireworks are illegal, so some people just go to Pennsylvania to grab them.
Fair enough. Well, like where I'm at, I am.
The Maya used
Oh, I
different
don't.
methods.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I am at the like right on the ocean, pretty much. And so if you want to go to another province, you got to go drive like 12 hours.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, that's a brilliant story, Corey. My mom thought someone was shooting a gun and called the police when she heard fireworks for the first time. She came from a town where they didn't have them. That is fascinating. So she never heard fireworks before that. Wow.
I am Lord. Lady Zach Cook.
Oh, I hate this puzzle.
Although the geographic range of
That's
Maya
not the
cities
one
is
I wanted to be
well
on. I'm strongly considering just saying, screw it, I'm going to go and look at a strategy guide, which I don't have with me. All my strategy guides are at home. This is the one.
You know, I actually, years ago I printed a digital. I printed out a walkthrough out. What? Are you still on that numbers puzzle?
I am. Let me just try and figure it out before I get the answer from you. But yes, I am on the number puzzle still. Oh, that is a thing.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their
Ah, here we go.
beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya. In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes.
Fascinating. Okay, so which one has bees currently? Which one is that?
B. That one.
That's not it. Don't tell me any answers right now. Hold on.
Archaeologists.
Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Oops.
The date on this slab uses the Tzolk'in, or divine calendar.
That's not it. It's got to be. Better be Gryffindor. There we go.
Ah, the Sorting Hat.
Yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I love Harry Potter.
There we go. So, okay, we're making progress. Woohoo! Lord Almighty. Although we're popular enough to become a thing in town, family moved across the country, and of course, she assumed the gunshot for the first time. Fair enough. Cheating on the puddle because of how hard it
Imagine a Harry Potter and Nancy Drew crossover.
That would be pretty intense.
Yep.
Nancy Drew, amateur wizard. Okay, we're making progress. this. I can't believe this. Oh, this is the slowest thing I have ever done in my life. Okay, so there was another one. There was one that was just broken. I know that. I can't remember which one it was, but it was broken.
The date on this slab uses the soap.
Okay, so I know that's right. I know it is. Should be books.
Oh, I actually have a little known fact about the word I couldn't keep.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so you noticed that the instrumental version sounded a little bit different than the one that was mixed with vocals.
I haven't noticed any differences that stand out to me, no.
Well, yeah, because in the instrumental you don't really hear the guitar effect, but that's because Her Interactive distributed the wrong instrumental.
Did they actually?
Yeah, I have a email from the composer right in front of me saying
Oh.
that.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first.
The Maya used different.
Although the geographic
Archaeologists work in some of the most ceramic bowls, such as archaeologists work in ceramic bowls.
the Maya were pantheistic. Lady Zack, I am Lord Picard,
Did you hear that one?
ruler of the mighty kingdom of
Another big explosion just went off.
All those who come.
The Maya kings were often in a protracted, strange, supernatural,
The date on this. The four miniature gods.
ritualized bloodletting was a common practice.
The Maya ball game.
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry
What on
and
earth?
costumes, the Maya
I can't do this. Oh, it's Penguin. Welcome to the stream, bro. And CJ, welcome to the stream. Oh, we got everybody here. How's it going? If anybody in the Twitch chat wants to come and join the voice chat, let me know and I'll drop the link again. Actually, I better just get it saved to my clipboard here. Slash capital Z A capital W D 3 D T. Select all. Copy. And there we go. Okay, so this one's clear. I know that one's clear. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. So I've got A, C, D, and G left. No spoilers, but I've got those
Maya
left.
used different.
Alright, just let me know if you need me to read them to you.
Alright, cheers, bro. Okay, what? E,
I am Lord Picard.
that's 1. Whoops, I thought it was 7. 13. Ba-dum. What is happening?
Well, I can tell you you got G incorrect.
Yeah, I know G's still wrong. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Why do I have things written the way I do? Hold on. Okay. What's going on here? Why are my notes so broken? Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to write that down. 14, and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are some numbers that can't be used. Like my stream night. Oh, cheers, bro. Bacon Butter 33, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. What am I doing? I'm going to go off and find numbers. I wish they could just...
In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry and costumes, the Maya shaped their bodies to heighten their beauty. Beads were dangled in front of infants' faces to encourage crossed eyes, a trait considered attractive to the Maya. In addition to adorning themselves with jewelry.
Oh, so the numbers is jewelry. And that needs to be changed. Let's get on it.
The Maya used different methods to...
Nope.
Archaeology.
Nope.
In addition to adorning...
Here it comes. Okay.
Maya scribe.
The Maya used different methods.
Boom! Nailed it. So that one, which one was that one?
I am...
The Maya used...
Sweet. D is off the list. Got A, C, and G. Hold, there's been some chat. Favorite character in the game? Henrik.
Yep, definitely.
Love the guy. Love the man. Oh, this is brilliant. We are on fire. Okay, which one is the ham radio? What do I have currently for that?
The Maya used different methods.
So numbers for that one. Okay. That needs to be...
I think the ham radio is A.
Hold on, no spoilers.
The Maya used different...
There we go.
Although the
archaeologists...
There we go. Where is... Let's cross that off. Alright.
Archaeologists...
Okay, so we got a problem there.
The date on this slab.
And a problem there. Yeah, fireworks are going off like crazy here, man. My favorite cast of characters of all the games because Henrik is the best, but I love Joanna and Taylor so much on Sunny. And Prudence and Poppy. Prudence Rutherford's... They didn't... Her voice was different in this game. And I'm not a huge fan of that, but, you know... There we go.
Well, was I never noticed?
Maya scribes.
Well, no, like, same actress, but... It wasn't... It wasn't, like, normal. Like it wasn't like it is now. It was kind of just like her talking. If that makes sense.
Maya scribes.
Oh, that is nasty. We are on fire.
The date on this slab uses
This is wrong.
or divine
That's wrong.
made up of 20 weeks each with a named day.
That is wrong. I know that's wrong.
Archaeology.
Nope.
I wonder how long they were all wrong for.
Sorry?
Imagine if there were a lot of
In addition to adorning...
people in the museum looking at exhibits and they're just given the wrong information.
I know, right?
Scribes recorded the official history of the
Oh, I think I messed something up.
Yeah, for a museum, you think they'd be on top of that.
Yeah, and save Nancy all this work, as Corey's saying. Oh, I messed something up.
Maya scribes recorded the official history of the
Oh, that's why.
The Maya used different methods.
Although the geographic
Archaeologists, ceramic bowl.
the Maya, Lady Zach, I am Lord.
The Maya kings were strange,
The date on this, the 4 miniature gods,
ritualized.
the Maya ball game.
In addition to adorning themselves,
Okay.
There, that looks like...
Boom! We're on fire! Puzzle is complete. Time to go and celebrate. Pop the champagne and let's get this on. Where is it?
I'd better check to see if I'm done with that.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, Nancy. Gotta do the numbers still. So, based on this one, there it is. Where is my knob? Oh, I don't need a knob. Excuse me. Celebrate with fireworks now. Thank God. That is... Okay. So I know that's right. 1 dot equals 1. 2 dots equals 2. So that goes there. No, it doesn't. There's something off here. Hold on. What's happening? What am I doing? 1 bar equals 5. And 2... Oh, I get it. Okay, so 5, 10, 11, 12. So this goes here. That goes there, excuse me. And that is 11... 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because I see. Oh man, I'm the smartest human alive. That's false. Okay, so this is 10, 14, which goes here. Definitely goes there. Excuse me. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 goes there. 17 goes there. Nice. Okay, 1 has fish lips. Which one is that? It's definitely this one. What? Oh, Penguin's in the chat.
Hi, Penguin.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. There's the voice. Dude, the guy that comments on like almost every video. This is the first time I've ever been able to converse with him. How's it going, bro?
I need this thing.
Sorry, you're like, I can hear you, but you're like real quiet. What? Oh, is that it? No, that can't be it. Oh my word. Squiggles, ovals, complete dots. Many stars. Horseshoes, shamrocks, diamonds, half moons, scribbles, dribbles. None of these count. Also the Maya, pedestrian remarks, extended numbers, so just... Oh! What? Wait a second.
Ooh, you're onto something.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that there. So that means 5, 6, 7. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, bro?
My Discord.
So you keep cutting in and out, bro. I can't. I can hardly hear you. Seven, 5, 7, 8, 5, 15. Oh my word. This is 10. 13, 12, 11, 10.
Is that bad?
I heard is that bet, and then you just cut off after that.
I'll go try to figure this.
That was better. Alright, he's gone. Okay, time to figure out the gods. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. All the original numbers put with the removable. Which one has a T on its side? 13. Right? Yeah, sweet. 9. Do I have 9? I do not have 9. Is it beard or acne? So it's probably that one. This one. That's the one. That's what I meant. Excuse me. Where's an eye patch with an X in it? 2. There's a semi-oval. Oh, that one. Oh, I see.
That looks right.
Hell yeah. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it.
Awesome.
Oh, man. I'm feeling good. Alright, so
Yes, cop.
Hey?
What?
Sorry, you were just saying something. I think I just cut you off, like, just before you finished it.
Oh yeah, I was going to say that in Shadow at the Water's Edge, when you said nailed it, you remind me of Nancy saying that when she finished the puzzle.
Nailed it! Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so we gotta order bubble wrap. Definitely not at that. Okay, let me friggin' sort this
Hello?
out. Hello! What? Where's bubble wrap? You alright?
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I could hear you before, yeah. Can you hear me? Hold on a second. 9. Can you not hear me at all, Andrew?
Huh. I can't hear you.
Oh. Like, oh, Discord sucks sometimes, man. Discord and Skype.
Oh.
Hello?
I heard some of that.
Hello. Did you hear that? Hello? Can you hear me? No! Shh, damn it.
Yep, I heard that.
Yeah? Okay, good. I don't know what happened there.
Huh.
What the? Okay.
I didn't finish it yet.
You have no voicemail.
There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Silvio's curatorial bonanza.
Hello?
It's open from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday.
Nothing?
Still can't hear you.
What on earth? Hello? Wow. Effing technology. If it would work, if it would do what it's supposed to do, the way it's been coded to work, then maybe this world wouldn't be the worst.
It's locked.
What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Hello, this is Roy at the Boar's Head Pub. Coo, you must be Hank Marvin. Coo, you must be Hank Marvin. Where am I going? Colonial Hotel. Hello? Hello. I don't know, like, I think my mic in Discord is, like, maxed out, like, all the way up there. So I don't know what's going on. Hello?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what was going on. Alright, let's call the Bonanza place again, because they actually should pick up. 9-5.
Oh, I like that interaction. It's entertaining.
What? Whoa, sorry, I am lost. What are you talking about?
The Bonanza.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'd like to place an order.
Your announcement, you got Mountain and Pacific time confused. But how, though? See, I will tell you how, right now. Alright? The reason that I got Pacific and Mountain time confused is because usually I'm saying 7 p.m. Mountain time and not 6 p.m. Pacific. Because back home, it's Mountain time. Here, it's Pacific. And so dealing with those two time zones, not great.
So, yeah, you have a 3-hour difference from me.
Oh, do I? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it's 10:14 for me.
Whoa!
That's right. I'm the new deputy curator, Nancy Drew.
Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew.
That's it. That's my favorite line right there. Well, whoop-de-doo, it's Nancy Drew.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, it's good to know it's you, but forget you. We don't want you to call anymore.
Exactly.
So,
I do not live in Alberta. No, Ben, yeah, I live in British Columbia. Thankfully. No offense to Albertans, but when you come to my town, like my hometown, and you go like 10 kilometers an hour around a 35-kilometer corner, we've got some issues. Okay, do you hear that? Do you hear that banging? Like the explosions?
not at all.
You gotta be kidding me. That's the loudest thing.
I only hear your voice.
It sounds like someone is shooting a tank. Whatever. Whatever. I did not check that off the list. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, I am getting Twitter notifications. Twitter night. Alright. Oh, I probably should talk to... I haven't even talked to Henrik yet. My man.
You must be Nancy, the new deputy curator. I'm Henrik van der Heun.
I'm Henrik van der Heun.
Just some light housekeeping.
You Canadians, man. Why fireworks on Halloween? If I knew, I would tell you. I have no idea. I was going to get some groceries. I mean, like drinks and chips. And a guy was talking to his girlfriend who worked there, and he's just like, "Yeah, I went to go get some fireworks, but Couldn't find any anywhere.
Did you know the deputy curator who was here before me?
Well, yeah, speaking of fireworks, I seen this YouTube video where someone lit fireworks in the store, so I'm sure you know how that turned out.
That is unreal.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Yeah, still though.
Says they won't do business with us anymore. Does Beach Hill have bills it can't pay?
No comment.
The first time I played this game, I was like, wait, is Henrik even wearing a shirt? But then I had to look closely, and then I'm like, oh.
Oh, I did. I thought the same thing for the longest time, I think. I mean, that was like years ago. Like way back. Like 2006 or 7. Twitter is terrible. People accuse it. Yeah, Ben, I disagree. Twitter is awesome. You just gotta be following the right people.
There was a video where they set off a firework while they're inside a bunker. What?
How do you go about
Nice. That's even better than the store.
Research, lots of different elements
Oh, that's great.
And a healthy dose of guesswork.
Now I'm tempted to see that video.
Isn't a definitive dictionary of Maya glyphs where you can look things up?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You see, glyphs are so intricate and full of subtleties that multiple meanings may be embedded.
The screams I can still hear. Nice.
So 3 distinct-looking glyphs may all translate to mean sunshine, roughly, but with different nuances. There is so much we still don't know. Lucky for me, I guess, or I'd be out of a job.
Joanna turned me loose without too many instructions. Do you have any advice for me?
Well, as you've probably heard, the museum is closed in preparation for the exhibit, so you'll have free run of the place. Please explore. The sooner you get to know your way around, the better. Think of the lab as your home base.
Oh, these conversations are so long.
Anyone who wants to get in touch with you will leave a note or a voicemail here, so check in often. I'm very busy with my work, so you
Yeah, usually when I see those long conversations, I'm like, ain't nobody got time for this, and just do something on my phone until it's over.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, this takes so long. Okay, I haven't done...
So you plan to play this throughout the whole night, or do a little bit every day throughout the weekend?
I'm gonna see how far I get tonight. And if I don't beat it tonight, then I'll probably just play it on my own time or something. But, I might stream it again. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, man. Oh, my word. Oh, there's so much information you gotta... No, see, here's the thing. I feel bad trashing this game because I recently read all the answers to the Ask Me Anything that Max Holchek did, and he was the creative director for Her Interactive for 3 or 4 years. And he did this. This is the third game he worked on, and he loves this one. I was very proud of it, and I'm like, what? I mean, I know you worked on it. I mean, I'm sure it's different if you work on it, but I am not interested. I love the guy. Seems pretty cool, but I am not interested.
Yeah, I know he helped out with Treasure in the Royal Tower, and I wanted to ask him a question about a screenshot, because I saw a screenshot where the Wickford Castle pamphlet was going to be a pickup, but I wanted to know if that was an early build of the game or an edited picture.
Most likely it was an early version of the game, but you never know. Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough to say. Whoa! Hey! Beach Hill's been hit. Sit tight, Nancy. The police are on their way.
Oh yeah, the alarm's going off and you just want me to hang tight and do nothing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Well, I mean, it means I'm actually making progress. That's, I take that as a really good sign.
Yep. Whoa, since when does Nancy follow the rules?
Someone has cooked up my
That's a good question.
and served it to me on a plate.
Oh, I love that line, too. Someone has cooked me up my worst nightmare and served it to me on a plate.
I'm sorry about the theft,
So great.
Joanna. It must be a terrible loss for the museum.
That's the understatement of the year.
Wales rule!
Wales rule! I love that game.
But they couldn't promise any overnight results. So if you want to put your little magnifying glass up to the scene, it's fine with me.
I'm gonna click that one.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Is Amelia Darnell still happening? It is still happening. It's just taking a very long time to work on.
Need something?
At least it won't take 4 years.
Well, you never know. It might.
I became a curator because I want to help make artifacts available to as many people as
I only say that because I'm on the art team. I was assigned an art project like
When did Henrik come on board?
2 months ago, 3 months ago, and I just finished it like last week, or just started and finished it last week.
Oh, so you're like art as a hobby? Interesting.
Yeah, no, I've been doing Photoshop work for quite a few, or 3 or 4 years now. 4 years, 5 years, I don't know. But yeah. There are so many Twitter notifications. What is going on? Oh. Oh, I see. Oops.
It's a fiasco, just as I feared. Oh, I'm sick about the whole thing.
Yes, your fears seem to have been quite visionary.
I was in the museum when it happened.
Making tea, then I'll officially join you. Sweet!
The tea is utterly rude.
So here's the thing. Which one do I want to try next? Ladies and gentlemen, do we try a grapefruit rattler? No, we're gonna go a lemon rattler. I haven't tried this one yet. I've been playing all the games in Senior Detective. Starting with Seekers and Kill. I started like earlier this year, don't know when. And I've been doing them in order, but I just haven't done 16. I just finished 14 the other day. I've done from 1 to 17 already, but 6 and 14 I skipped. And that's why we're doing this tonight. Oh. That is nice.
Have you spoken to the police?
I told them everything I know.
Spill the tea, just not on your gaming computer. I would not call this a gaming computer by any means. We're streaming on it, but it's like this is the worst computer. It's not actually, but it sucks.
So, do you think this is linked to the
What kind of computer is it?
It is an Acer E17, I think it is. I got all my excuse me. I got all the tech specs on Twitch somewhere.
Do you know Prudence Rutherford personally?
Oh, we saw each other at functions now and then. Poor Prudence. She adored that necklace.
I adore this shade of crimson.
What's the name of the
Oh my
museum
gosh.
in New Mexico?
Classic.
The Chaco Canyon Cultural Center. They had a beautiful collection up there, worth a bundle too.
Yeah, I like that character, but he had an obsession with those mosaic tiles.
Be a gruesome scoundrel.
What a yummy shade of yellow.
I'd better better get going.
See you around.
Outstanding color. Haven't seen that graphics card before. Neither have I. All I know is that I've got a GeForce 940 MX, and it can play Destiny 2 at 720p and 60 frames per second. And that's all I know. Nope, there, we're fine. Excuse me.
Hello, Nancy.
Why did Mexico choose to lend the monolith to Beach Hill and not some other museum?
Johanna Riggs outbid
720p, 60 FPS. You know it, boy.
A small museum like
Y'all better believe it.
could afford such an expensive arrangement.
Have you heard? The Bacall carving was stolen from the museum.
Well, I heard the alarms going off, but
Oh yes, I've seen that before, Andrew. It's on it's whatever that website that they posted in the Reddit. I actually have known about that website for I think 2 or 3 years now.
The cutting room floor?
That's the one.
You don't sound very concerned about all of this.
I was running late. I just figured.
Yeah, no, they got the stuff for SCKR, SCK, STFD, SHA, and Kerr.
I have diplomatic immunity, so I do not have to answer any questions.
You know, I was actually digging through some of the Ghost of Thorn Hall dialogue files, and it implies Nancy was able to make tea for Clara, and there's also an icon for it too.
So my friend Bacall goes underground for a while.
I thought you could at some point. Could you not?
He turns up in Amsterdam or Hong Kong.
Not that I was able to. The only
Repatriated to Mexico. What's the difference?
Do you consider
I thought there was some point where Clara just got so like petrified to the point where Nancy's like, "I'll make you some tea. Don't worry." I'm sure I've done it before.
Not trying to buy and sell it.
I never encountered that.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy, but that's what I thought I did for sure. And Ben, in regards to your comment there, it's a little difficult to replace a GTX or to replace a 940 MX in a laptop. It's a little difficult.
I should get back to the museum.
I heard it's physically impossible to change it.
Exactly. Holy crap, I just realized I've got my How to Be a Detective book that I've written. I could use that if I... Do I have any puzzle answers for Scarlet Hand in this? I do not. Well, in that case, this is completely useless to me.
Well, I still have the guide up if you need it.
Cheers, bro. Yeah, no, I'll most likely won't be needing it, but just in case, I'll give you a shout. Okay, we're going back to Beach Hill. It's a laptop. No, if it was a desktop, then I definitely would be. I would have something way better than a 940 MX. You can take my word for that.
Oh yeah, and also on the Ghost of Thorn Hall, I noticed some dialogue files from Clara, which implies you could just leave her in the fire instead.
Yeah, you can do that. That's one of the options at the end of the game.
No, I meant like she like physically talks to Nancy like, "No, I changed my mind." It was something like that.
I think she does that though.
I should put in my temple key card.
I'm sorry, you cut out?
I think that actually does happen though.
Really, because even if I solve the appropriate puzzle, she comes automatically.
No, I can't remember. Oh, we're doing... Oh! Dang it. Oh! Oh, come on. 19. Oops, 19. Ink Road. North. Black. Throne. Brute Force. Woo!
Yeah, I always do brute force on that.
It's so much easier. Against the computer. Oh, bull. This one is bullshit. I will not swear. I almost did, though. I was real close to swearing. But I did
thought
not.
you were gonna go somewhere with that.
I almost did. Why am I playing for the computer as well as myself? Nice.
Because you don't have a choice.
I thought the computer played for itself, not me. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Okay, we're doing alright. Please get a 1. Yes! Oh, this is so great. This is a game. This is one that I should try and remake. Is Bowl.
Yeah, I actually years ago I tried looking up if there's actually a real game based on this, but I couldn't find any results.
Please get a 3. Please get a 3. Please get a 3.
Thankfully,
Yes!
I found one for Senate.
Oh yeah, yeah. Senate's that's a popular one. That one.
Yep.
Okay, we're doing all right. Has anyone made the digital mini games from Nancy during real life? I have pretty much finished Barnacle Blast, actually. Oh, do not get a 2. Oh, I got a 2. Yes, I won. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done Barnacle Blast. I need to figure out the saving and loading system, but otherwise it's done. Oh, nice. It's just the quiz left. Yes. Boom. Pakal's mother. It was like Zach something. I'm gonna go and take a look. I want to make Jane's monster matching game as a physical copy. Oh, yes. That'd be awesome. Oh, is it? Where is... Oh, maybe it's here? It is here, isn't it? Lady Zach Cook. Actually, I'm going to write that down. Lady Zach Cook. Sweet. Sick. Oh, Raid. Yeah, Raid would be a great game, actually, as a physical copy. Okay. Lank. Lady Zach Cook. And the calendar used to compute the 260-day ceremonial year. Ooh, that is something I don't know. Let us go find out. Not there. Definitely right there. It's locked.
That's another quote.
That's a very classic one right there.
Yep.
So, again. There we go. Alright. Alright.
I would be surprised if they didn't have that quote in Midnight in Salem.
I know. That they've got to have it. Oh,
I know,
man.
they must.
So it looks like my dad either my dad or my brother just joined in on the live stream. Well, if that's the case, hold on. Welcome to the stream. Can't check that off yet. We're all watching. Oh my word. My whole family is watching the stream. Oh my. Well, you're gonna watch me mess this up then.
Yo, it's the Freaks Papa.
Yeah, dude. Oh, this is unreal. Oh, this is definitely wrong, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, it's wrong.
I don't think so.
No, I put the wrong answer. I know I did. Because it would not accept King Pakal. We are done trick-or-treating. No more swearing. Oh. Yeah, dude. Trick-or-treating. How'd that go? How'd that whole thing go over down there? Because Gretchen's costume was great. Lark's costume was great. This is it, isn't it? The deities reign. Oh no, do I have to listen to this?
The Maya were pantheistic. The Maya were pantheistic, believing in many gods who ruled over different aspects of Maya life. Chak was the god of rain. Ishel, goddess of the moon, presided over childbirth and basket weaving. Ahau-Kin represented the sun.
Ahau-Kin. There we go. Oh, it's back
apparently Nox snitched on ya.
Nice. He almost swore. There you go. I'll go watch Sleepy Hollow. I gotta watch Sleepy Hollow tonight. Oh my word, I totally forgot about that. No, dude. I was close because I was real mad, but I did not swear. I did not swear, I promise you that. You can go back and watch this later. Did not swear. Why can I not spell this? Lang. There we go. Got lots of candy. Sweet. He was a bad boy. Oh, is that right? What did he call his mother?
We all have been a bad person at some point.
Yo, Kimberly fam, are there any fireworks going off there? Because I've been hearing fireworks for the last like half hour because they've been going off like crazy. Supreme God. Oh, Supreme God? I didn't get that. Nope. No. Definitely not. Alright, I gotta go take a look at that then. No fireworks, hey? Alright, well, yeah, if you want fireworks, come down to Vancouver. It is Firework Central. Sun, corn, and jaguar, but there's nothing about the Supreme God. Oh, I can look at the handprint. Okay. Oh, I'll take the handprint.
The Supreme.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Give you a hint, but not the answer.
Just give me 1 second here. Hold on. Okay, give me a hint, like a hint, not a like this is the right direction hint, but just a hint.
Okay. Oh, the direction.
Direction can be forward or backwards, not like. Sorry, I think I don't know why I said don't give me a direction thing.
Well, best hint I can give you is what exhibit it's located in.
Let's hear it.
M.
So it's in here. That's not it. It's gotta be on this side. That is the war god. That can't be it, is it? Can't be it. What? Hold on. Oh, no, it's gotta be on this side. Wait a second. What's going on? Nobody came to our house tonight. No one came to the house, eh? That's hilarious.
We only had like 2 people come over.
Yeah, we live up at a ski hill, and so no one ever comes to the ski hill ever to go trick-or-treating. King's rituals, gods, language, arts and crafts. Stop. Do you need earbuds with mic to join the chat? Will laptop mic just give feedback if you're watching feed? Hold on. I mean, Andrew, are you wearing headphones?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Corey, if you want to wear, it's not with a mic.
With a built-in mic, I have a microphone set up that can connect to my earbuds. That also connects to my laptop.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then, Corey, if you have earbuds with a mic in them, that'd be great. That'll be great. Oh my word. Are you sure it was M?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Unless this walkthrough is incorrect.
Have you used that walkthrough before?
Yeah. Well, just for parts of the game.
Oh. That is not it. Just pass on sound at Bird Jaguar. Nope, that's not it. What is that? That's not it. Never mind. I want Sleepy Hollow now. Sweet. All right. Happy Halloween to you guys too, and I'll talk to you tomorrow because I'm doing nothing tomorrow.
Cool. Same here.
Heck yeah. Okay, now here's the thing. This game bores me, but I do find the Mayans fascinating. They have some really cool artwork. They bore me.
This different walkthrough saying the same thing.
Oh, it's the Rain God. I want to know Supreme God, man. Ugh.
This different walkthrough is also saying it's M.
Really? Okay, well, let me go back and look over there, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't see anything. What is the first letter of the god's name?
I.
What's the next letter? Is it X?
Nope, it's T.
Oh, it's T. Okay. That's all I need to know, and I can find something here. IT. Is it just an IT guy, and no one likes IT guys? It's in
And the funny thing is, I work in IT.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Okay.
It's okay.
I'll put it this way. When it comes to okay, I'll put it this way. At school, the IT guys, they don't have the nicest attitudes. And so here, oh, I found it. Oh my word, I found it. Oh, yes! Dude, that was in the K section, bro.
God dang it, this walkthrough had one job.
Oh, that's great. That is great. Palenque. Name of Call's mother. Lady Zack. Ooh. Cook.
And you were saying something with the IT guys with not having the nicest attitude. I'm sorry if you experienced anything like that.
Yeah, so we were, So, we have this thing that we share all of our, assignments to. Like, if we have to hand an assignment in, we just hand it in on the website. And it was down, like, mid-class, when the teacher needed it. A whole bunch of teachers called up. And instead of responding with, we're so sorry, we're on it, and it should be up, you know, as soon as possible. They're just like, it's not our fault, we didn't break it, and they like hung up. So, if you want to talk, if you want to talk about a bad IT guy, that's why I said no one likes IT guys, because everyone in my school is just like, what is wrong with IT? And yeah, so
hey.
when I say no one, I mean like no one in my school. No one is not no one ever.
Hey, they shouldn't judge a department based on one person.
I think they got like a few guys that answer the phone, and so the fact that they're just getting all PO'd, it's just like, well, just suck it up, deal with it. Oh, I forgot the question. Oh, modern language, right. Let me go and figure that out. It should be under language. Look at that. That's not it. Nope. That's definitely not it. But this should be it. Okay, there's a bunch of different answers here. Okay, so we've got the quiche. Alright, we've got Kachiko. C-A-K-C-I-C-H-I, excuse me, C-H-I-Q-U-E-L I-X-I-L. Boom! Nailed it! I hope I snailed that one. Ding ding. What's the name of Pakal's mother? Lady. Oh, let me do capital Lady Zach Cook.
Yeah, I know how you feel with people with attitudes, because I was trying to help someone at one point with a piece of equipment that's supposed to be shipped to them at another location, and she was like blaming me for it, and I'm like, well, I'm so sorry, I don't control when it arrives. I don't drive the van.
Right. Yeah, no, I get that too. Boom! Going downstairs. Yes. Oh, there's so many things to do down here. This is the one with that weird freaky video, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. Yum Sibyl.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the Mayan ball game.
Oh, this guy. This freaky, like, metal-jawed guy.
Ugh.
He always freaks me out. This video is always terrifying to watch.
I didn't even know that was a video. I just basically did, like, the quizzes, the games, and bam, done.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Look at that. Oh, horrifying. It's a terrible walking animation, but this guy just freaks me out. Alright.
I can see why.
Imagine, like, waking up in the middle of the night and he's just, like, above your bed, just looking at you.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I did just say that. Oh. Okay.
Well, at least that's not as worse as what I experienced.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What did you experience about it? Was it bad? Was it good? Was it a spider crawling on your face?
Worse.
Was it a lizard crawling on your face?
No. Way worse. I don't think you can even guess.
Was it a squid that just came out of the ocean and decided to sleep with you?
No. Not even close.
I got no idea.
Alright. Shadowy figure.
Shadowy figure just hanging out in your room?
Yes.
Did you have
there was a shadowy figure that came into my room, had like a distorted laugh, almost stabbed me.
Really?
Yeah, that's the story. Then I woke up for real.
Had a distorted laugh and almost killed you. So it was just a dream.
It was sleep paralysis, apparently.
Okay. Oh, so that was 4 and low. Okay. Oh! I'm an idiot.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So that needs to be medium. Oh. Oh my word. Let's go medium again. We'll bring it just a 2. That is very false. I'm going to restart, don't I? Come on. Dang it! Boom. Nailed that one.
Hey, Bella.
Nailed that one.
That's my dog.
Hello, Bella. Welcome to the stream. Oh my. Do I do that one? Oh, don't mess up. Dang it! Oh, why? Oh. Oops. No, no, no. Oh, stream's frozen. Don't do this to me, please. There we go. Oh, Twitch chat, how's it going down there, guys? Y'all doing alright? We're going for just over 2 hours.
Whoa, that was fast.
Yeah, man. We're making some good progress, though. I feel proud of myself for not using a strategy guide. Dang it! Oh, Mackenzie says, boo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How is life? How are things going? Work was wild. Oh yeah? Finally get a chill out. No, messed that one up big time. Do not recommend working at a coffee shop on Halloween night. Fair enough. How come I can Kobe it every time except the third time? It's always third time's a charm, but for me, it's first and second time's a charm. Never, ever, the third. Let's go 6 mid shoot. 5. Is it 5? Completely forgot about your stream, so now I am finally here. Sweet. Well, always good to have you. It's always nice to have folks hang out. Oh, I hate moments like this when the music just goes away and we're just listening to the sounds and like me breathing. You know what I'm saying? It's just disturbing. 5 mid shoot, please, God. Yes. Low. Please don't mess this up. Please don't mess it up. Please, 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 please. Yes! Did it. Yes. Excuse me, burping away. Oh, man. Y'all know what I hate? Quizzes.
The quizzes?
Just the worst. Just the worst. In the words of Michael Scott, this is the worst. This is the worst! I don't even want to look at you. Oh, sweet. S. June. Password is space baby. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh.
I gotta go.
What? Oh, man. You gotta... Oh, I guess, to be fair, it is like 11 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
Oh, it sucks. Either way, cheers for being on the stream, bro. It was great chatting with you, officially.
You too.
Yeah, man. No, that was great. Always glad to hang out.
Hope we can do it again sometime.
We will. Don't know when, but we will. It'll happen.
Yep. Bye.
Alright, bro. Have a good night, man. And now it is just me. If anyone in the stream chat, by the way, wants to come and chat, let me know, and I will drop the Discord thing, because I got a special Discord just for this thing. If anybody wants to... Why are college students so loud? If anybody wants to come join the voice chat, let me know. I'll drop the link in the chat, and y'all can come play with me, or play with me. Come, voice chat with me. Oh, I'm the green dot! Oh... Yeah? Is that a yeah? Like, yeah, I'll come join? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, it's so quiet now. I feel so alone. Oh, man. Okay, well, I will throw this... Come on. Oh, do I really have to do this? Hold on. I can just... Oh, I gotta go way up. Here we go. Copy. Paste. Send. And there we go. That's all she wrote. Nope, we want to go this way. Aw, yeah. Making progression. Thanks, Butto. Anytime. Oh, this is so great. I'm so good. Awesome. Alright, so that's done. Okay, I've done... Okay. I've done that. Done that. Oh, just the quiz left, man. Oh. The meerkat has appeared. Okay. I'd really prefer to not do this quiz. What is the name of one of Shield Jaguar's wives? Oh. We need a new page. Is that Michael out there? All I'm gonna say is it's party night at university. Halloween night has officially arrived. Okay, so I need one of the Jaguar's wives. Oh, just work. Please just work. You have one job and I need you to do it. And why is my mic sensitivity so high all of a sudden? What is going on? Mental. Rituals, kings. Language, gods. Kings. King? Well, if he's a king, then what is his crown? What a crown. It's a very nice one. See? It's on my head, isn't it? No. Alaterial. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Yeah. Sorry, I realized that I have a different name on Discord, but hello.
Wait, is this Mackenzie?
Yeah, it is.
Dude, welcome. How's it going? I feel like
it is. It's like I'm hearing a back and forth thing here, so I might run back up to my room and grab my earbuds because this is oh my god.
Oh, there. I hear it now. Oh, that's great. That is great. Where am I going? Oh, I need to find the Jaguar's wife. I'm so close to just looking this up online because I do not want to do this. Oh, here we go. No, no, no. That's not it. Never mind. I got excited. That's not it. No, that's not it either. That is definitely not it. Nope, no. Where is... What on earth? Wait, what was the question? Did it need a Jaguar's wife, or... Oh, you know what? I bet you it's down here. That's not it. Oh, this might be it. Where's my pen? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother looking for the rest of them. I'm just gonna go and see if that works.
Okay. Is this working? Is this sounding okay?
Sounds great to me.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay, let me get this straight. We are friends on Snapchat, right? But we like never talk. Is that?
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish we talked more.
That's awesome. I find that to be pretty funny, actually, because I see your stories all the time. But yeah, no, we just never talk. We don't talk anymore, bro.
Yeah, I know that's gotta change, man.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I'll like go to a snap map, and then I'll zoom out and I'll go, oh wait, who's that one person? Oh, that's you.
The one guy. Yeah. No, you're like one of the 3 or 4, maybe 5 people I know that live down in the States that I've got added on Snapchat. So I get the same thing all the time.
Who's that random just like thing in Minnesota? Oh.
What? What's up? What are you talking about?
No, there's a thick stream lag from what you're doing to what I'm seeing.
Oh, is there?
anyway.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I am running off of university Wi-Fi, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked I'm even streaming right now. How much longer do you think you'll stream for tonight? I didn't even read that. Sorry. I just saw that now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because it's only 8 o'clock here, so yeah, I don't know. That depends. Are you Central Time? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's 10 here.
Okay.
But I don't work tomorrow until 2 p.m. for
Ooh,
once.
nice.
So, usually I work at 5 a.m. because I work at a coffee shop, but I'm not on closing shift, so I'll deal with it.
Yeah, definitely. So if you work, like, is that a 2 to 10 shift then?
It's a 2 to 8:30.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, if you remember when I was working at the gas station for like 4 years, quite often my shifts there were 2 to 10, and they were the worst.
Oh my god.
But it's done now.
Do you guys have Target up in Canada?
Yes, we do have Target, but it's not everywhere. It's like there's Target stores sort of scattered all over the place. I don't know where the closest one is, actually. But yes, we do have Target up here.
So would it just be in like the bigger cities like Vancouver and those places?
Yeah, like when I was living in Abbotsford, no, I don't want to go to their website. I would like to simply look them up on Google. When I lived in Abbotsford, we had Zellers, and then that became Target. I don't know what happened to it after that. But oh, there's a few here. Oh, sorry, no. Those two are in Washington. There's one in Surrey. And there's one in Vancouver. One in Burnaby. Another in Vancouver. But for the most...
You're saying these city names as if I should know them.
I'm saying them so I know them. Sorry. Everything that I'm saying is it's like within like a 2-hour radius of Vancouver, I guess. Or where I currently am. Where I'm sitting right now. What was I looking for? I was looking for monsters. But none of these... Hold on. Which one's neat? Gods, language, arts and crafts, rituals. It's gotta be in rituals. It's gotta be.
No, I've actually never played this game.
Have you not?
One of the like 7 I've never played.
What, you haven't played them all?
No, I haven't. I've played like 26.
Oh, no way.
Hmm.
Oh, I totally thought you've played them all. Apparently not.
No, it's this one. I have it on Steam. I just haven't installed it for some reason. It's this one. I haven't played Creature of Copy Cave. Danger by Design.
Oh man, you're really missing out with that one.
I haven't played the remaster.
Hold on.
Secret Skin.
Hold on. What's going on? Oh, my game just froze and I thought it was gonna crash. Oh, that freaked me out. I'm saving my game now. Oh man. Oh no. I clicked save and you know how it usually says nothing saved here? Well, it wouldn't let me change the name. And so now it just says something saved here. That is great. Oh, and now the entire stream is frozen. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of still going.
Ah, here we go.
Pretty light.
We're moving. We're not frozen anymore. And the guy next door is doing something in his room. I don't know what, but it's pretty loud. Where on Earth is monsters? Gods, kings, rituals. Who are the Maya? Arts and crafts and language. Maybe it's out in the garden. It probably is, isn't it? The vision serpent. That could be possibly an answer. I don't think it is, but it could possibly be an answer. Vision.
I haven't played Carousel.
Sorry?
I haven't played Carousel either, or Crystal Skull.
What? Dude, once
I think
again.
That's it. Well, and the Dossiers, but.
Oh, dude, those are so good, though.
Oh, really?
Oh, I love a lot.
Are they kind of slept on a lot?
Are they what, sorry?
Are they kind of slept on a lot?
A lot. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I know another lot love them. I am of the lot that thinks they're fantastic. Just great little casual hidden object games. I love them.
I don't know. I've never really been a huge fan of hidden objects. I also never played Shaggy Medallion. It's the only recent one after like 15.
Oh.
After 18 that I haven't played.
You gotta play it because I beta tested that one, and just because I did that, you gotta play it.
Well, all right. I will definitely drop $20 on a game simply because you beta tested it.
Dude, drop $20, play it, get a refund, and you'll be all right.
This game sucks. Give me my refund.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
I had White Wolf for Wii, and let me just say, the cooking on the Wii was horrible.
Oh, on the Wii, yeah. I did the walk. Did you see the walkthrough that I did for that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. If you started watching it, don't continue because it is the worst. Like, I mean, it sucks. Playing ice on the Wii is the worst.
God.
It's so slow. It's gotta be the Vision Serpent. That's gotta be the answer. Sorry, I totally cut you off, and then I went on about serpents.
Oh, I don't even remember what I was saying. It's fine. Okay. I've been playing this game since I was a wee little less.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So, when I first played, Train...
Wait, how long have you been playing the games?
I'm about 15 years now.
So what year would that be? 2004 or 2005?
2005.
2005, okay. Wait, were you born in 2000?
Yeah.
Am I just realizing this now that we're the same age? Or am I...
Yeah. I thought we knew this for a while now.
Did I know and just forget?
You probably did, because we don't talk that much.
It's gotta be it.
I'm watching your reaction to that.
Oh god, get rid of this webcam. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh man. Unreal. You know what, today at her interactive stream, this is how dense I am. I asked what Diego Valdez's last name was. Turns out it's just Valdez. That's the level that I'm at.
I wish I could have watched her interactive stream, but I was at work today.
It was... the only reason I was there was to make videos. So...
how's the cover art for Mid?
A lot of people don't like it, but once again, at first glance, I had no words because it looked terrible. And then after staring at it for quite a while longer, I actually... What? Which Maya monster represents the continuous cycle of life? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna break my rule. I'm gonna look the answers up because I can't handle this.
Okay.
I actually did enjoy the cover art for Mid. I actually think it looks pretty cool.
It's not on her interactive. I need to go.
They're uploading it tomorrow.
I hope they put it up on Facebook.
Yeah.
Diddly darn it.
Yeah, no, they showed it tonight, and So what they did, so they've got the guy who does all the cover arts for all the games. He did the cover art for this one as well, but they used the new Nancy Drew silhouette. Like he made it huge, and it's like right in the center. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it up here. Let me just close this. That. Whoa. Let me do that. Do you hear that explosion?
Oh yeah, yes I did.
Yeah, that's the fireworks. Andrew could not hear it, and so I'm pretty sure he just thought I was going mental. But they're there.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, dude, that's Halloween for you in Vancouver, apparently. This is how new I am to the city.
Here I thought Americans were crazy.
I did. Oh, way back when. Okay, here we go. This is the Midnight Salem cover art.
My God, my stream must have lagged a lot because this is back like 20 seconds now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm just interested in it. Because the background and the ghost figure in the front, it's very classic Mark Tolasog. I don't like this silhouette being so big. I like how clean and simple the PC Win DVD and the Mystery 33 and Her Interactive, all that stuff looks great. It's just that bloody silhouette that's so huge and tall.
I feel like I like how they're kind of like how they're kind of displaying this new silhouette, and I also really like the new silhouette. I thought I'd hate it.
It grew
like,
on me. It took a long time, but it grew on me.
Yeah, me too. But I do have to say, I'm not a huge fan of how they put this on here, and I really, really, really hope that doesn't continue through.
I know. Because if the next, 3 games just have this massive silhouette in the cover art, there's no point to a cover art.
Yeah.
At all.
It's like, I understand that they did for this one because of the new thing that's coming out, or it actually did come out already. Because that just came out, and because, this is the first one in God knows how many years. I stopped counting after 3.
4 years, bro. 4 years.
Ooh.
Oh, Alyssa's here.
Yeah.
The more I look at it, the more I like it. There you go. Welcome to the stream, Alyssa, by the way.
Actually, yeah, I agree. Hi, Alyssa. How's it going?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The background and the little ghost thing that's on the cover art was done by the cover art artist. And it looks awesome. It looks great. Real cool.
Very classy. The background gives me nostalgia. That's very classy.
It just gives me excitement. And if they keep the the yellow spine that they did with Sea of Darkness, this is gonna be one amazing cover art. I just gotta say. Mm-hmm. But we'll see.
And Axel, I mentioned that a little earlier that the silhouette to this is good because it's kind of bringing attention to the new thing, the new series. But if it continues through, why?
Well, I'm curious. I'm really curious why they have the silhouette so big, because I think what the whole dealio is with this is that the hold on, I'll just put, can I put this here? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
How do I do, excuse me, anything? Oh my, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's not use that. Okay, we're gonna stay right here. Okay, I'm gonna burp. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, no, the ghost on the front cover, I'm curious if they didn't put it on top of the cover art because it would have been too hard to see, and that's why they put Nancy's silhouette back there. But even then in Photoshop, you could just give it a dark shadow. It's not that hard.
I do kind of actually, now that I'm looking a little closer to it, it does look like that the little ghost does have a kind of time costume. Wow, okay. and that you can only see that in the silhouette. I think that's like really crafty. Jeez, don't die.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, go on.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Axel said don't die too.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. Did her say when the trailer comes out? No. My guess, we were talking about this earlier, my guess is it's going to come out like late this month or super, super early within the first couple days of next month, like just before the game comes out. But I don't know why
this month?
Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
already
Excuse
late
me.
this month.
Excuse me. Next month. November's next month. Yeah. Excuse me. I am off. There it is, the PJ Salt.
Wait, Axel. Here it comes. Curse of Blackmore.
Woohoo! There it is. You just need to say one word. F that game. Here's what we do. Let me just go. Where is the exclamation mark? Does this still work? Doesn't work. What? No. I messed up. Brooklyn! Oh, Brooklyn's got her mic off. Yeah, no, yeah. Anyways, looking at... What? Hold on. Whoa, we're taking a break from Scarlet Hand right now. I've got to take a look at something. Where is my file folder? I need that. And where is the cover art? What is going on? Somebody better tell me what is happening. Okay, if I go view actual size, what is that? What is that?
Do you have, like, are you on a laptop or something that has a working thing that I can't think of right now? A microphone?
I'm on a laptop. I've got my Blue Yeti with me.
No, not you. Talking about Brooklyn.
Oh, it won't let you unmute. Oh.
About
sorry.
You.
This is my stream. Get out of here. So why is there an A and an upside down A on the tombstone? That's my question. Like, do you see what I'm saying? When I zoom in.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Let me just, like, really crank this up. What is that?
If it's just a headset, if it doesn't have an actual microphone on it, the computer might have a hard time recognizing that.
Oh, that's true, actually. No, but even then, yeah.
Because, like, then you'd have to go into the settings and say, like, oh, this... what the microphone is. It's not like this other random microphone.
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh, man. Anyway, sorry. I'm going to get rid of this cover art and we're going to get right back to the game. I know. I want this and that. There we go.
No, I brought up the mid cover art because I didn't see it. So, he majorly sidetracked.
Yeah. It's fine. Dude, I want to look at it. I want to look at it more because I'm really curious when they release the full PDF tomorrow. I need to do a bit of science with it.
Oh.
I'm gonna put it through some. Oh, hello.
I think I figured it out.
Oh,
woo!
Yes, you did.
Nailed it. Ship
Yay.
it. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of Joe Hardy? What do you guys think of his look?
Oh shoot, I haven't seen that one.
Oh no? Oh yeah. Well, it's I threw a video of it. And I think it's on my Twitter. No, it's not. It is not. It is not. I made a video about it, and it's on there. He looks better than Jason Danforth. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's not hard.
Okay, let me try this again. If they CG'd Justin Bieber into the game, then he'd be it. That's pretty much Jason Danforth, though. I gotta stop talking.
So it looks more finished than the other ones?
Oh, it looks so much more finished. I mean, it still looks terrible, but it looks much more finished.
When I first watched Oh my god, I don't know if you read my rant, my several paragraph rant in our Discord about this, but when I first watched that teaser, oh honey, I was livid.
I probably didn't. I usually just go in the Discord, I clear all the messages on every single channel, and I leave.
Oh, me. I do that constantly.
Yeah, no, I had some gripes with it the first time I watched it because it was... I couldn't believe that quality is what they're showing us. It was...
Yeah, and I was talking to my boyfriend about it, and it was just like, I ranted to him about it first, and he doesn't play Nancy Drew.
Right.
So he didn't understand a single thing of what I was saying. I'm just like,
he's just like nodding his head and like, yep, yeah, sure, okay, go on, you know?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm just like, Toby, listen. This is the worst thing I have
You're like
seen.
slapping him, just like, listen to me! Boom, boom, boom!
Well, like, he also
tried to
brought up...
explain...
He also brought up the Half-Life 3 thing. And I'm just like, here's the thing, though. They have not been teasing that Half-Life 3. They have not been teasing that Half-Life 3 is coming out. Okay, Valve has Steam. They have all the money that they need, alright, honey? Here's the thing.
Valve has said...
has been teasing this game for years.
Valve has said that it's just not happening.
I don't think my husband understands how big that, like, the Nancy Drew, like, fandom is, or I don't know what you'd want to call it, but like he does not understand at all. Like he thinks that if he were to like make a stream, he'd get 0 followers, and I'm like, well, I mean, like
make a stream?
Like if he was gonna stream the games and stuff, like he doesn't understand that there's actually people who watch this.
Oh really? Oh wow.
He thinks I'm a nerd for watching it, so
that's brilliant. Oh, hold on, sorry.
I am, but
oh, Alyssa, sorry, I just I did not read your chat. Let me answer Alyssa here. So why Scarlet Hand? Well, let me tell you. Because I've been playing all the games through on Senior Detective without using a strategy guide. I've been going real strong right now. Haven't used a strategy guide yet because I don't have it with me. I seriously, this is what I've been doing. Check this out. Look at these sexy, sexy notes. You can't.
Alright, you're gonna have to give me a couple seconds here for the stream.
Well, when it loads, you'll see my great notes for this game.
Hang on, here we go. Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
I see you. I see you.
Like literal pen and paper, except I'm going mental, and
I think Labyrinth of Lies was the first one I played without using a walkthrough.
Labyrinth of Lies. I've got to do that one without a walkthrough on Senior. Shoot me. Yo, hold on. I got a quick question. If I when it comes to Labyrinth of Lies, can I use my own book to help me? Does that count?
Like of notes that you've taken before?
Like, let me show you real quick here what I'm talking about. Where is it? Oh, that was... Yeah, dude. It's
I like the leg. It's great.
You like the what?
The leg.
Isn't that awesome? You only get it with this channel. Where on earth? Oh, here it is. Look at these notes. Look at these great... You can't see it there. These awesome, awesome notes.
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna do a marathon 2.0?
I started.
What happened?
Didn't you already do?
Okay,
what?
so
you
that...
did the one.
Yeah, I did the mega marathon, and then I was gonna do 2.0, and 2.0 is gonna be exactly what I'm doing right now, with like where I stream the games, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm doing it blind on Senior mode. That was gonna be 2.0. But then I decided I didn't want to stream them all, and so now we're here.
That's fair.
Because it's a lot of work. That's fair. No, it's not. Absolutely not acceptable. What? That's it. Do I have to put monster at the end of it? Did I spell it wrong? I did. I put an E instead of an A. Oh my god. Okay.
Bicephalic, not bicephalic.
Phallus.
How dare you?
Maybe it's bicephalus. I don't know. If there was an E at the end, it would be bicephalus. And that would be great.
I don't know. I'm gonna reiterate myself. I've never played this game. So.
Dude, it's so good. It's actually not great.
About how far are you right now?
Maybe halfway. It's taken like almost 3 hours. I'm not even halfway. To be fair, though, I have been doing a lot of talking with people and not focusing on the game.
Okay. I think
That's for the best.
I think I've avoided this game because of like, isn't there a major lack of character?
Oh shit! Oh, I did it again! I didn't say anything. You did not hear those words out of my mouth. I promise you, that was not me. That was not me.
Seeing the reaction after the
did
fact.
not. You did not hear that. I swore, and then I swore my swearing, and I just freaked out. What did the Maya call a decorative?
Oxel swore a little earlier.
I know,
fine.
but Oxel and I in the past, like back in 2016, maybe even 2015, no, definitely 2016, established that she's got no limits on swearing. So we have video proof. Oh no. Why'd you call me Oxel?
She used one of her swears to swear at me, and I'm offended. I don't know.
What's going on? This is not my night. What do we say in 20? Dude, okay, so Alyssa, so I think we established it back in 2016. I don't know. We had like how many streams back then, and how many chats, how many whispers? We whisper each other all the time, dude.
I don't understand Twitch. I literally only watch it for this. Like, what is a whisper?
A whisper is a private message. I don't know why they have to call it a whisper though.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, it makes sense why they call it a whisper, because like that name makes sense, but it's still stupid. What am I looking for? I need to find... Where's Arts and Crafts? Excuse me, I'm burping again. Alright, here we go, we're good.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, you know
This
that's
game
me,
gives
right?
me so much like Tomb of the Lost Queen vibes, but like a lot fancier.
This is like Tomb of the Lost Queen handed to you on a silver platter.
Pretty much.
That's the way I look at it, you know? Oh, it's definitely not Arts and Crafts.
Okay.
Where is there a lifestyle? Or maybe it's rituals.
So, in case if Alyssa completely forgot about why Curse of Blackmore Manor is my favorite game, and also about why it's the best game. I'm waiting for the reaction. Hang on.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. 3, 2,
Is
1.
it not coming? Come on.
3. Oh,
Come on.
oh, there it is, there it is. And oh yeah. Oh,
Okay,
that is
anyway,
great. Anyway.
It's the first one I played. I definitely don't think it's like the most masterfully crafted one. Like, I think Deadly Device is probably one of the best ones.
Love the Deadly Device with a passion.
But like, it was the first one that I played, and it's just has a huge nostalgia thing for me.
I can agree there.
So
okay, I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna burst. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna just go to the break screen, and I will be back in like 5 minutes. You guys can keep talking.
Fine. Not too much fun.
Okay.
But like, I do think Curse of Blackmore Manor is overrated. It's a fantastic game, but it does not deserve everything that it gets, honestly.
I got a game in like one of those box sets with like a whole bunch of other games, and that's how I got introduced to the Nancy Drew stuff.
Yeah.
So, and like that's same thing. Like it was the first game that I played, and I agree. Like I like it, but I've never been able to play it through to the end because it's just so annoying.
Oh really? God.
Yeah.
One time
I lost the CD now, so.
Oh, that's too bad. I have it on Steam. One time I speedran it with my boyfriend right next to me, and I beat it in like an hour and a half because I have the entire game memorized. So
I could never get past like a certain point, and then I lost the game when I moved. And I have a Mac, so now I don't know how to get it on my Mac or like figure out what to do. So.
Well, that's what you get for getting a Mac. But like, sorry. But like, Jane's puzzle door took me so long. My favorite part about Nancy Drew games is the character interaction. And I like how much character interaction that there is, but it's also completely optional pretty much. Like there are only very specific points where you have to talk to the people. But if you want, you can talk to them a lot.
Yeah.
And that's something that I really liked about that game. Like, if I can just sit down and just play a Nancy Drew game for the fun of it and not, like, challenge myself to see how fast I can beat it to prove how smart I am to myself, then I will do that. But it's just, it has a good blend of puzzles to me and, like, spookiness. It's not scary, it's more spooky, but I don't know. I got it in one of those box sets that was like Nancy's Your Game, and then there was like a horse game, and then there was like
that's what I got.
No way!
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
seriously.
Pre-ordered, man. Do you think I'm stupid?
There was like the vet one too.
Oh yeah.
Like,
You guys talking about Barbie?
Yeah. It was like a 4-box game. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay, we were talking about how we first started playing, and apparently we both started playing the exact same way with the exact same box set.
Because my
of like
older
girl game.
sister,
Oh,
my older
I see.
sister was completely obsessed with horses, and my mom saw this box set that had a horse game in it and a vet game in it, and it also, one of the other games in it also just happened to be Curse of Blackmore Manor. So, one day I sat down with my oldest brother, who's 5 years older than me, and we tried to go through and like beat this game. We could not do it, but it got me so interested in like puzzles and detective work and stuff, and I started using the internet because we couldn't do anything. I got introduced to Argofunk, and it's like, I don't know, that game, it just, even just thinking about now, it brings a smile to my face. I love that game, but
yeah,
it's definitely not a great, fantastic game. Like, again, probably my favorite one for content-wise and for, like, actually being a good game is Deadly Device.
I think the biggest thing about Blackmore Manor is, like, Linda's super annoying.
Oh my god!
It's just like, hey, what are you doing? Just,
no,
like,
go away! I'm gonna be an
I don't want to talk right now.
What?
Silence.
You're still here? Wait! Maybe you can help me!
Never mind, you can't help me.
Oh my god. And then Jane. It's like,
oh,
Jane.
The glow sticks.
The glow sticks! And Nigel. Being the pompous.
How do you do? I'm Nigel
The
Mukherjee.
entire game.
I'm in front of the agency. It's about time.
Oh.
And then, there's the old lady that I'm blanking on her, Mrs. Drake, who for some reason you can't call her Letitia. You have to call her by Mrs. Drake.
Not to you, dear.
Oh my god. And it's like, okay, it's the little quirks in that game, like the thing that eats you, the plant that eats you, that just really gets me. It's the little quirks and the little Easter eggs you can get. It's like, it adds just a little bit of playfulness into it, and I feel like it's just as a nice mixture of what makes a game good, I suppose. At least to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. The writing in it is terrible, but
Haven't got a pot of glue. Haven't got a pot of glue.
God.
I haven't got a clue, dear.
A television.
A flashlight.
A flashlight? Oh, in England we call it a torch.
Oh, no, that was from Jane. A flashlight?
Oh.
Oh, Nancy. In England, we call them a torch.
Oh, Nancy, in England we call it a torch. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Anyway, in short, game is definitely overrated, but I only mainly like it because of the nostalgia value.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think visually it's a very pretty game, too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
another
other question.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Okay. Another game
I feel
that
like
I
I
think
keep
that
interrupting
does
you.
just, like, perfectly, and I was completely captivated by this game, was Phantom of Venice. I don't know what it was about Phantom of Venice. I hated the soundtrack, and usually that's what usually gets me with the Nancy Drew
Fascinating.
games.
I think I really liked the Ned and Nancy like interaction in that game.
Yeah.
You can talk to Ned in that game?
I think so, if I remember.
Because she has that fight with him because of the necklace, and no, not the fight, but he gives her the necklace, and then he loses the necklace.
No, she just tells him to go. Oh no, he's sad. So then they go talk to Frank and Joe, and then it's like, go cheer up Ned, Joe. And then Joe goes and like picks up a car ride and they crash or something. I can't remember.
Yes,
that was that one.
When?
I'm gonna burst. What do I do?
But anyway, it was like Phantom of Venice was also it was very pretty to me. I hated like the way of transportation. Just like I hated the way of transportation in Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Oh yeah.
Well, the car
Like
broke
I
down,
liked doing the initial puzzle thing and that you could just basically fast travel once you got to the train station. But like the fact that you couldn't do that fast travel thing in Phantom of Venice. It's like,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, what did everyone
kind of
think
annoying.
of Odyssey? Because I know, like, they
I bought it, still haven't played
promoted
it.
that. You haven't played it?
No, I bought it on Steam when it was on sale, and not from Her Interactive. But I, yeah, no, I haven't played it yet. Haven't had any reason to. Maybe on a stream one day.
Because I've played it and I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan. Like, it's just a little too dumbed down for my
really?
taste. Or not dumbed down, but just like the puzzles just.
It's like an easy
You have to
mist.
do way too much reading for the puzzles. Like every puzzle is probably like 3 or 4 pages of like reading.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's like there's no storyline except for this girl is just trapped, and I'm like, I don't want to give away anything, but it's like, you know, it's just it. I don't know. It wasn't. There's no characters in the game at all. It's just this one person doing puzzles, and she's traveling around this island, and I'm just like. Compared to like a Nancy Drew game where you have all of this character interaction, you have all of these different interactions, it's just like it's such a letdown.
Mm-hmm. They obviously don't know how to do adventure games then. Okay, so I got that. So we're on this level.
I agree with Alyssa. I get it, PC. Anyway, Brooklyn, you had a question earlier, and I completely interrupted you.
Oh no, it was the Odyssey.
There we go.
Okay. Q, you pre-ordered a physical copy, right?
Dude, I'm gonna be that guy and say I actually pre-ordered 2. Because I did.
Why?
Because I
Are they sold out yet?
No, there's like 5,500 copies left or something. No, I pre-ordered one, and then the cover art contest that I held for my book, the person who won that was like, she's actually a close friend of mine from back home. She's like,
oh, cute.
Yo, do you want to like get me a physical copy instead of a digital one? I'm like, oh, I guess so. She's like, I'll pay the difference. I'm just like, there's no difference. There's just shipping. And she's like, oh, all right. Sweet, thanks. I'm just like, oh, shit. I did not say that. You did not hear me say that. I'm like, oh, shoot. There goes another... So, it wasn't that exciting. So, I ordered her a physical copy as well as myself another one. So, I'm going to have 2. I'm going to keep one sealed forever. Wow. That got loud. Notifications. I ordered... Yeah, I've got 2 physical copies. Stop. And I'm going to order a digital copy when I feel like I've got money again.
Also, it sounds like your neighbors have been a lot more quiet.
Yeah, they've quieted down. I went to the bathroom. There was like nobody in the building. So.
Part of me feels, and I don't know if this is me just being like educated about all this, but like because we have to wait a while for the game to come, if you pre-order the physical copy, you should automatically get a digital copy while you wait. Because then you have to like watch all these people being like, "Oh, I'm playing the game," and you're just like, "Okay."
Yeah, I can see that.
I kind of agree, but also there's no like guarantee because then you also have people like me. I don't have an actual computer with a disk drive. I have my laptop, and like.
Well, my laptop has a disk drive.
my tower computer has a disk drive, so I'm just gonna install it on that. But it's just like
Swear more. Sorry, Alyssa. No swearing more. I'm gonna try to keep that to a minimum. I've done it 3 times tonight, and that's 3 times too many.
Jeepers. So like I'm gonna put it on my tower computer, but once I need to get an upgrade, if I lose that disc, that's it. Like I'll have to buy a new thing.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much money I've spent on Her Interactive because I have lost the discs.
Now, see, that's why I like being me, because I've collected the games for long enough that I've got at least 2 copies of each game. Pretty much.
Ooh, an external disk drive. I've never even thought about.
Well,
oh, really?
That's the thing with the Macs, because I've heard a lot of people saying like, oh, the Macs don't have a CD, the Macs don't have a CD, but it's like, also I have a Mac right now that doesn't accept, like, doesn't have a CD.
Okay, well, here's my gripe, all right? I'm not a Mac user. I hate Macs. I hate them. I hate Macs. And here's the biggest problem. Here's the biggest problem. We only use Macs at school, so shoot me. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, even, like, doesn't matter if you got a Windows or Mac, most Windows computers don't have disk drives in them either. So I don't know where Her Interactive gets off, but, you know, that's it. That's my speech.
Oh yeah, like so many people just are like me and they just have laptops. And
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not even sure if with the specs that I need for that game, I'm not even sure if my laptop can even run it.
I know, it's
So-
for a Nancy Drew game, it's pretty beefy.
Yeah, I looked at. I actually watched your video on it, and I was just like, "What?" And
Oh,
what?
yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, it's a lot. I'm concerned that I won't even be able to run it at full settings. At least I probably will, but I won't be able to record it at full settings. I'll put it that way.
Well, okay, what system does Odyssey run on? Does anybody know?
Like what?
Because I know there's
think
talk
it's-
about the new system for, I can't remember what it's called right now.
Like
For
is it?
mid.
You mean like operating system, like OS?
Yes.
Isn't it? PC?
Yeah.
I thought it's PC and Mac, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry.
Do you
No.
mean, like, Unity Engine or something
Yes,
like that?
Unity Engine. Yes.
You can get Unity
Is
for.
that the same for Odyssey?
Wait. Sorry. Can you?
I think I'm confusing.
I am
the
confused.
yeah.
I don't think it's on Unity.
I don't think I know fully what I'm asking.
I'm just saying words, and you guys better understand.
Yeah. She's asking, like, is it on the same engine and the same operating platform that the other games were on? And I think
Correct.
it's a completely different thing.
Wait, is
And then
mid?
if
Sorry,
it's a
you're
different
asking.
one.
You're asking if mid is being developed on the same engine as Odyssey. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. No, I actually don't know. I don't know what Odyssey was made on.
I'm looking at specs for it right now, and it doesn't look like those.
Could you just look it up and, like, would Google have the answer for that?
No, maybe.
Siri.
Because my computer can barely run Odyssey, so I'm worried
wow.
if it's having a hard time with that.
Okay. DJ Twin Gamers says I think it was Unity. ... Sorry, I'm gonna go back to Corey's question real quick. What did you think of the Joe character design? Yeah, I think we touched on that. Did we not?
Yeah.
Okay, well-
But it might not have been.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna say again. I think he looks all right, but at first, when I first released the screenshot, I actually thought it was a finished version of Jason Danforth. That's what I thought. And I was like, wow, he looks good. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's not right.
That
Anyways.
was everyone when they first watched the teaser trailer, and then they
man.
looked like, wait a second.
Wait a second. Oh, wow. Did you hear that?
Yes.
That was my...
I'm waiting to see what that was.
That was my can. Hold on, here it comes. That's great. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what on earth the Maya call a decorative woven blouse. I can't find that word anywhere.
God. Me and my brothers look exactly alike, you know how you are with your brother. And he just sent me a picture, because he has eye makeup on right now, because, you know. Halloween.
Okay.
And he said, "Hey, Kenzie,
Okay.
look,
I thought it
I'm you."
That's great.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Sweet.
And they'll send you a picture of me in case if you completely forgot what I look
Dude,
like.
I know exactly what you look like. Don't worry.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Trusting you here.
Okay, come on.
Also, the way you said that was very interesting.
Don't worry. I know exactly what you look like.
I know exactly.
I know exactly everything.
Exactly where you live.
Jeez. Frank? Whoa.
I mean, if you guys have
Hold
each other on Snap.
Wait, hold on. Corey, what are you talking about? You like Frank's design more? What? Did we see Frank? Did I miss seeing Frank? We didn't see Frank.
Oh, he said Joe. Wait.
He looks very childish, at least from my perspective. I
Probably.
I understand
Frank's
that.
design from last train.
Hold on. Wasn't a fan. Liked Frank's design more.
He probably means the concept art, because Frank.
I liked Joe and Frank's design from Last Train best. I agree with that. I think Frank and Joe look best in Last Train to Blue Canyon. Wait. What are you talking about by Frank's design more? I'm confused. Because we never saw Frank's 3D animation, did we?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I'm freaking out.
Hang on, I'm looking on Nancy Drew games.
Sick.
Yeah, they
also
released the concept art for Frank and Joe.
Okay, yeah, no.
They haven't released Joe's unfinished 3D rendering.
No, we've gotten everyone except Frank, Olivia, Tegan, and Deirdre. Right?
Also, there's a lot of characters in this game.
I know.
Can we just talk about that?
Like 15? 15 including
There's
like
so
phone
many
characters? It's a lot. It's the biggest one. Biggest one.
How long do you guys think the game will be like? I mean, I know it varies game time, like, you know.
So by long, do you mean like first playthrough
by person,
long? Like, do you mean first playthrough or
that?
like?
I didn't hear you.
So do you mean like first playthrough long, or do you mean like after?
Yeah.
Okay, first playthrough.
Yeah.
Geez, let's see.
Do you think it's going to be similar to the previous games, but because there's so many characters, do you think the time will be extended?
I think it's going to be extended, and also it'll be extended for first playthrough because.
Did you guys hear that one? That was a loud one. Sorry, I interrupted. I am so sorry. I've got a terrible habit of interrupting people.
No, it's fine. I do too.
It's hard on this kind of a.
I know.
Setup.
I can't handle this. I'm just gonna look up the answer. This is
really
the one sheet.
Focus on not interrupting people.
The Hardy Boys in mid.
Also, what did we think of the prize pack for pre-order?
I think it's hilarious.
I think I want to win.
Talking to my boyfriend about it, and I was like, "How in the world do they have the money for this? They do not."
But also, like, why is there nothing Nancy related? Like, it's just like, you know, here's a whole bunch of ways to play the game, but here's nothing Nancy Drew related. Like,
I would be much happier if one of the prizes was that cute Nancy Drew blankie. I really want that.
Yeah, I've got a quick question. So,
and it would cost a lot less.
When Her Interactive keeps talking about just the game being just point and click, my question is, do you guys think that there will be more than just point and click? And I'm only asking that because here's the thing. They've said there will be point and click, but then they've said that it will only be point and click, and then in the prize pack there's an Xbox game controller.
I think that it's the up, down, left, right controller that's going to be used for the point and click. But but then at the same time, like, how do you navigate a screen with that? Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
I think in one of LJ's posts or something from LJ, she said, like, it's an option of point and click, but then she didn't explicitly say free roam. Like, you know the difference of when you play a, like, DSi game on the Nintendo 3DS?
Yeah.
how like you can use the joystick, but you're still only moving on an XY axis. There's no Z.
That's true, yeah.
So I'm thinking it's probably going to be something.
Wow, dude, holy crap, your brother does look like you.
I know, right?
What on earth?
It's something about us being related. Like
That
blood relatives.
that is
That
is fascinating. Oh my
I think it'll have
word.
free roam and point and click.
I
Why?
agree with that. Because like then
Controller.
It appeals to us who have been playing it for years with point and click, but then it also appeals to a new audience where they hear, oh, it's a point and click adventure game, and they're like, ew, you know? Because that's how my brother is. Not the brother Hugh was looking at a couple seconds ago. But my other brother, that's how he is. He's like, ugh, I can't believe you're still playing those point and clicks. Shut up, Colin, you don't know.
Oh, that is great. Oh, these are all dialogue. I want to find the freaking thing. Where is it? Oh, here
Ooh,
it
that
is.
was close to a...
Here it is. It's Weeple.
It's a what?
Huipil. Where is my this
Wow,
thing?
did you just look it up? I thought this was supposed to be
Dude,
Secret of Scarlet Hand on Senior with no hint.
I'm losing my mind. I can't handle. I cannot handle. This is the only answer I'm looking up. I'm not looking up the rest of the answers. Just that one. I just typed in lady. Whoops, I meant Lady Zoc. Bicephalic.
Yeah,
Huipil.
Shakespeare girl, I'm sorry, I don't know your actual name.
Corey.
Yeah, that's the concept art for Frank and Joe. I agree, Joe definitely does look a lot more childish
I know.
than he should.
Joe looks so weird in that concept art, man.
He does. Like, he looks so childish.
Frank look in that, yeah.
He does look so much better.
He looks like he does in Labyrinth of Lies in that artwork.
Yeah.
What is a cahal? I give up. I'm gonna just look that one up too. I lied.
Why did they print it horizontally?
Sorry, where's the reveal for...
Right? I hated that.
Atan Zahab.
Anyway, continuing through with what I was saying earlier, you're gonna have those people like us who have been playing these games for like over a decade, and we're just going to want to continue with the point and click that we either grew up with or that we've gotten used to. When then there are going to be people like my brother who are like, ugh, it's a point and click, but then they have that option of free roam-ish kind of. So it'll make it just a little bit.
The way I see it,
especially to a younger audience.
The way I see it is that if they give me a billion, movement options, but if point and click is one of them, then I will be fine. Just so long as that's there, then I think that it will remain to have that classic feel. That's the way I am seeing it.
Yeah. So one of my main concerns with mid, though, one of the many.
I know, I've got a lot of concerns. I am excited.
Where do we start?
I know. This list is long. It's a literal novel.
Oh, I could write a novel on my problems with mid that I already have. The game is coming out.
Oh,
well, I guess it's relatively close now.
Oh, shit. Shoot! I said shoot, not the S word.
You did it again!
I did not. You.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
F now?
Can you tell me what the S word is?
Shoot.
I'm sorry.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Anyway, one of my big problems that I feel like I'm gonna have with mid is that I'm afraid that it's going to be geared at a super young audience. Not like Codes and Clues super young, But
Well,
like,
it is rated E10, or E10 and up.
okay,
So
but that's the same with the other games. I'm
not
also
all of them.
concerned that might be geared more towards older people because of Riverdale 2.0. I mean, the new Nancy Drew.
Nice.
Yikes. Yeah, I didn't love that like first scene.
See, I'm in Canada, so I can't
Also,
even watch
can we
it.
talk about Ned being a felon?
We're not gonna talk about anything about that series.
Brilliant.
I looked up as soon as I heard it was coming out. I looked up the description, and I was in the car with one or both of my parents, and I was just screaming, "What the hell do they think they're doing? This is not them. Who the hell is this person?"
Like, I'm sorry, but nobody has managed to like nail Nancy Drew, like her interactive.
Oh, for real though.
Like, no TV show / like movie has ever been made that can live up to the books or the series of her interactive games.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I mean, the
I know there was that really old one.
well, the 2007 movie to me is nostalgic because you know
Emma Roberts?
I grew exactly. I grew up with that. That was my thing. It still is my thing. But it just again it's
I think maybe Emma Roberts now kind of tarnishes that for me, but I mean,
I know that's why I try and not watch anything she's ever done since then. But yeah. Oh, this freaking puzzle.
Because I think like the closest was like the
Have y'all ever watched this
series
super old series?
That's what I was just saying. Like that series. I'm trying to think when it was from. I think it's the 80s. Quite
I think
honestly,
it's the
80s or 90s.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
I've watched those where they switch between the Hardy Boys and then Nancy Drew per episode.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That is probably the closest, but that one's also kind of boring.
Yeah.
I tried to watch it, but I could not.
1995? That doesn't sound.
That doesn't sound right, but I mean.
I swear it was 80s.
There we go.
Oh, 1977 to 79.
Wow.
Okay, that sounds.
So the first 2 years of Star Wars then. No wonder it didn't do very well.
I mean, I think the biggest thing that a lot of these shows that are like being made is they make it out that Nancy Drew being such like a helpful person and such a like not a snoop but like a sleuth, I guess, is such a bad thing. And I think I just don't vibe with that just because of how the books are always like how she's so good and how she helps all these people, but then like the movies and stuff always make her sound like a brat.
What is it with people saying
like
vibe?
that she shouldn't be helping?
Like, why do people say I don't vibe with that? What's up with that?
Yeah. Vibe.
I don't know.
I do not understand.
Moon God. Right? No.
See, I've got 2 left, so there's no way I can mess this up. This goes freaking there. Yes! Yes, it does. And that means Yumcax goes with corn. Yes! I bit my tongue. Like, not the front, like the back of the tongue.
How?
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh. Ow. Where you can, like, feel it all the way down.
You know what I'm saying? It sucks.
Yikes. Good
Oh,
job.
shoot. Which one's which? This one
You can do it.
goes there,
You can do
and
it,
this
I
one
believe
goes
in you.
there. Boom! Ding ding!
Okay, my stream is behind, so I will
Yo,
celebrate with you once I see it.
Great.
Yay!
Yeah. It's not behind by much. It's like, what, a few seconds?
Yeah, it's like 5, I think. My internet also sucks. Gosh, I remember
Oh my
pure anger, by the way. Like, I didn't even care about the teaser trailer for this game, but my pure and unadulterated anger that I had when I saw that the pre-orders were pushed back. I was
Really?
completely expecting the release date to be pushed back. Like, I didn't even care about it. But I was like, why?
That didn't make sense to me.
Why push back the pre-order? And I watched your video on it.
I was gonna say that's
and
exactly what I said in my video.
I was ranting about it to Toby, and he was just like,
To who?
why is that even my boyfriend?
Oh, okay.
And he was like, why is that even such a big deal? Like, it's just 2 weeks. I'm like, it's a lot more than just 2 weeks, Toby. And he brought up his
how many
phone.
years?
I mean,
he
yeah.
brought up his phone and he was like, see, it's only 14 days. I'm like, shut up. You know what I mean. This isn't just 2 weeks to us.
I mean,
this is them basically breaking a promise.
In all fairness,
we actually think it's gonna come out.
I kind of agree with him though, in a way. Like it was only 2 weeks. You know, I mean, the thing that my biggest problem was that they pulled that on the day of. That's what I was not happy with.
And they had it in the teaser trailer.
Oh, whoops! That was
the pre-orders were on the 15th, which means that they must have known for a few days at least, because they wouldn't have just thrown that into Movie Maker and then said, okay, put this on there, because I've used Movie Maker. Kind of hard.
Now, see, I've got a bit of a story. I don't know if I should tell it yet, but I had known that they were going to push back the release date ahead of time.
Oh. Well, and it's like, I didn't care that the release date was... Again, I was expecting that, but I was just like, why push back the pre... Like, and at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because you're still gonna get the pre-orders, you're still gonna have happy joy time.
Yeah.
It's like, why push those back? Of everything else.
I know. I never understood that. It makes no sense at all, because the way I see it is just gain as many pre-orders as you can. I can guarantee they probably would have sold more physical copies if they didn't push it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, because they pushed it back, it honestly made me go like, wow, is the game that bad that you're basically begging people not to buy it? Or...
I think the big thing that's kind of scary for a lot of people, and I don't agree with it completely, but that people who have now pre-ordered are worried if they're actually going to get the game, which I think they're going to get the game, but I think if they were to push back even more, like that it's not going to be December 3rd, that it's going to be further on, like people are going to like
I have a feeling that they're going to push it back again.
I cannot see that happening.
You can't?
Yeah.
No. It's like, I can kind of see it, but it's mainly because of, like, y'all have heard of Sonic Boom, right?
Mm-hmm.
How they rushed that game to be done by Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, my boys, the Game Grumps, I've watched their playthrough of it, like, 3 times, because it's so just... It's astounding to me to see that a big game company like Sega?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Would rush such a game like that. Like, that game has so much potential. Like, it could have been fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, to see Barry doing his little clips of, oh yeah, so here they're, like, off the track. Here they are in the track. Here this random spec just shows up out of nowhere, and it makes for, like, such messy gameplay.
Right.
That's what I'm afraid is going to happen with Mid. And Hugh, I know you did another video.
Sorry, with Mid. I thought you said with Ned. I was like, I'm pretty sure Ned will be fine, but...
But, like, I know you did a video on the not official 3D renderings things, and how, like, some of them were released in or some of them weren't released, but some of them were last edited in, like, 2016, 2017, somewhere around there, and it's like, yeah, so it could look a lot better, but
I know.
I am mainly afraid that it's going to turn into a Sonic Boom type situation, where they're now going to be rushed to finish this game because we're all like, hey, where the heck is our game? You have been dangling this above our heads for 4 years now. What's going on?
Do you guys ever watch, you know what, I'm just going to take a quick, I'm going to go over to here for a bit. I'm going to just leave this playing. Do you guys ever watch No Clip on YouTube?
No.
Okay. What they do is they do some... Oh, my freaking stream is frozen again on the worst image possible.
Hang on.
There we go. Oh.
Open up Snap. And no, it's still frozen for me. Here we go.
It
and
does not
we're
like
gonna
this.
Take that face. Dang it! It
Oh,
froze.
I'm just gonna stay on this.
It's really laggy now.
I know it. For some reason, webcam, full webcam, not happening. This webcam, fine. What was I gonna say? Yeah, but they did a documentary on Telltale, and it was fascinating. I was ready to cry after I watched it, because one, it was a terrible story, and the people that decided, like, they agreed to get interviewed, oh man, it hurt, because I felt terrible for all the employees and what they went through, and how it tried to get saved and it just went right to hell, and then I'm like, this is exactly like what's going on with Her Interactive, like, bang on. And it was, I suggest going to watch it, because it's really, really interesting. Really interesting. And that's all I'm going to say on that.
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody sent me... did you just send me a friend request?
Yes.
Well,
I'm still learning how to use Discord now.
I just accepted that friend request. There we go. But yeah, no, it's...
You declined it.
I'm gonna be shocked if Her Interactive even comes out with another 5 games.
Think?
Like,
honestly,
it's tough to say, because I'm ready to be surprised by them in a good way.
I gotta disagree with you on that one, just because it feels like that they are teasing that more games will be coming out, and it's going to come out in, oh boy, Mackenzie, straight line. Might be past your bedtime, but straight line. These new games are going to be coming out in a more timely fashion. There it is. A more timely fashion than this game came out. I remember Alger saying. So.
Wait, what's up? Sorry,
Are you eating something? What are you...
I am. Let's listen to this.
Oh God, no! ASMR. Don't want. No.
You asked for it.
Way too close to my ears there, brother.
I can get even closer. I was about 4 inches away from the mic. I can get, like, no inches away.
Do it.
Alright, I will. Listen to this.
Okay, hang on. I gotta turn up my volume.
ASMR. ASMR. Yes, Alyssa.
How was that? What is wrong with me? I am so tired. I'm not actually tired. It is Halloween, and it's 9:15. Oh my.
It's actually 11:15.
Yeah,
yeah, you're BC time.
But if you're on Her Interactive's time zone, which I am, it's 9:15.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
What am I trying to do?
10 here.
Alyssa, what are you doing? Go to bed. It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. It's no longer Halloween. It's November 1st. Alyssa is celebrating Christmas while we were still celebrating Halloween.
Oh, dude. DJ Twin Gamers goes, I just put my earbuds in. Ouch. I'm sorry, but my chips needed to be heard.
My chips needed to be heard.
That's what I'm eating.
Are you proud of
Alyssa?
yourself?
Am I what?
Are you proud of yourself there?
Absolutely. What time is it? It is... Is it 5 in the morning? Have I been at the museum so long that it's just 5 in the morning? Where is...
Trying to do so many games. Or so many...
Oh.
Whatever.
So many little quizzes. What time is it? It is... It's 5 in the morning. Oh,
5 o'clock
I'm like,
in the morning.
I'm knocking on Joanna's door, like, let me in, and she's just not there.
She's asleep.
Ooh, look at that alarm. It's just like the alarm from Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Ooh!
Honestly, you know what? If Nancy, like, if her interactive was to release a alarm clock like that, I would buy it.
I would too.
Oh yeah, same.
I would be
That
on
looks
board
cool.
right away.
Need something?
Oh,
I feel like they need to do a series of that, like different things that they have in all of the games.
Like actual merchandise and not just shirts and mugs and all that stuff.
Blankets that are the wrong direction.
I did notice that as soon as they released it, I was like, what in the...
The one
No,
that...
Alyssa mentioned that earlier, and I didn't know, I didn't see it, but then I looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, that's
The
wrong.
one that bugs me the most is the Haunted Mansion poem, because it doesn't fit properly on any of the designs.
Oh my god.
It gets cut off no matter which way it's formatted.
It's like, you could at least try. I understand that you are dying.
Apparently, the thief just couldn't come up with the glyphs for the
We're begging you.
flaming purple disgrace.
I know, what was that? What did they do on Facebook where they showed that everyone got, like, Midnight in Salem tattoos? Like, that's a little weird, is that not?
Are they actual tattoos, or are they like... I thought they were temporary tattoos.
I think they are just, like, temps, like, spray on stuff. But it's still, like, really...
Not the most, like, the best location for one, too. Like, I just feel like...
I know, right?
It looks like it's under her arm.
It's here, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if it was, you know...
Afraid I can't help you there. What I want to know is what the hand was
A
printed.
collector's edition of all the games with strategy guides.
Why don't you do a
Ooh,
little analysis on
that'd be
it in the
lovely.
lab?
I mean, I've already got all the strategy guides and all the games, and it's great. But still.
So, I
seen
played
Henrik since the theft.
Ghost of
Where do you
Thornton
think he
Hall
could be?
on my
Who
Kindle.
knows?
There it is. There's a sentence.
The sentence.
Sorry, you did what?
Who is she?
I played Ghost of Thornton Hall on my Kindle. It was released on the Amazon app.
Yeah, it was.
I played it. I was like, this isn't half bad, but it was so buggy.
Oh, really? Okay, you know what?
Yeah, it was so...
I gotta partially agree with you there, because I bought it on iPad, and it would not let me go to the small graveyard, like the little small branching thing off the graveyard. Would not let me go there. So, but once it finally worked, then I I'm gonna fizz up my nose.
No.
Once it finally worked, I actually had a fantastic time.
The reaction.
I had a fantastic time.
I've just seen it now.
Stop. I'm gonna put tape over my webcam. Or better yet, hold on. I can do this because, hold on.
No, don't turn it off.
No. Here it comes. Check us out. This is gonna be great. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Move up. Get rid of that.
Sorry,
Edit-
I totally
edit that.
interrupted. Continue.
Oops, edit that. And let's just... hold on. Freaking move. Ooh, I want this. I want to make that bigger. I'm just going to put that right there. Oh, yes. Oh, that is great.
Ooh, there.
You know what I'm saying?
There it is. Wow.
No, what I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Goth on iPad. No, I actually had a really good time playing it because I thought it played very well and I had a lot of fun with it. And then I went and played Codes and Clues on the iPad, and I was like, wow, you know, this actually isn't it's by no means the greatest game I've ever played, but it is nowhere near the worst game either. So, just throwing that out there. If any of y'all ever want to play Codes and Clues, it's actually
No,
not
thanks.
bad. It's actually not bad. I'm not lying.
How much is the actual, like, I know you can get part of it for free, but I have to look up
Yeah,
now
you can get the
how much
first chapter for free, and then it's like $6 Canadian after that.
So it's like
Or $6.50, I don't know what it is, but either way, it's like
Canadians though.
I know.
Yeah, I thought it was like 5, 6, 7.
You know what's great? You know what's great is our dollar. Hopefully, is supposed to get stronger. So I think I think it's gonna go from like 75 cents, I think, to like 85 at some point, because I think like the Bank of America is just there. We go. There's Henrik falling. I think the Bank of America was just like, we're not changing our things, and Canada's like, well, we are, and so I think we're just gonna get stronger. But
Things are monies.
sorry.
Yeah, you know that M word, that really runs.
I mean,
you know, I was in chem class this morning. I was like, God, I'm gonna have to do 9 more years.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
could.
have to spend so much money that I'm not gonna have until I'm 60.
Sorry, I gotta say, the greatest thing just happened. So you said, I was in chem class this morning, and then you started speaking, but it was like cutting in and out, and then you just cut out completely, and the moment you cut out, the dial tone on the phone in-game started playing. It was like you just, like your connection was just lost, and I just hear this phone just shutting you up, and then you came back, and I was like, that's not the way it's supposed to work. I'm supposed to call you first.
That's like my brain on a daily basis, where it just will randomly go to a dial-up sound.
Oh, that's great. That is awesome.
We have to repeat what you said because I didn't hear it either.
I don't even remember what I said. What were we talking about?
You were in chemistry class.
Oh,
and something
yeah.
happened.
So I was in chemistry class. Oh God, you guys broke out that entire thing. Ooh.
Wow.
Thanks. I was in chem class this morning. I was like, God, I'm gonna have to do 10 more years of this.
Ooh.
Or sorry, 9 more years of this, because I'm going for pharmacy, and that requires 10 years. I could move to Ireland and get it for much cheaper, but oh no, I need to stay in America because it's America.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna be in debt until I'm 60, and I'm just like, oh my God.
Why are you doing that to yourself?
Because I don't know. I'm probably gonna hate chemistry next semester anyway.
Will you follow up with the hospital and see if there's anything we can do to get Henrik's marbles?
Yeah, I'm thoroughly, like, I love what I'm doing, but at the same time, I'm also very seriously questioning what I'm doing, because I have to deal with the public every day, and I just,
Brooklyn, are you going to school in Calgary? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, well,
okay.
I'm going to NATE, technically,
Okay.
but it's a distance program that I have to do at work.
Oh.
So, the distance program allows me to do it anywhere in Canada as long as I have a place of employment that is in the field. And I'm with licensed opticians.
Wow, alright.
So, yes, Brooklyn, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you from?
Just play Nancy Drew professionally. I'm sorry, Alyssa, I'm on it.
I'm from Saskatchewan originally, but I live in Calgary now. I moved here in 2014.
Which part of
You
Saskatchewan?
know, you're saying these names as if I know them. I'm an American. You think we care about
Saskatchewan?
anything?
Yeah, which part?
The province?
Yeah.
It's a whole province.
No, which town in Saskatchewan are you from?
I was born in Melfort.
Okay. I don't know where that is, but I've heard of it. I only say that because my dad was born. He was born and raised there. Yeah.
In Melfort? No way.
Be back ASAP.
Born and raised in Foam Lake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay, what on earth does Henrik want? I've been looking at his letter, but I have not been understanding it. Your mission in the meantime: run through the temple activities to verify all questions can be answered based on. We don't want a little rascal rebellion on our hands. Be back ASAP. Thanks, Henrik. Well, guess what? You are in the hospital.
So you won't be back soon.
So, quite honestly, the public I have to deal with, there's a person that called in. They're like, oh, by the way, I can't see anything through my eyes, but I'm just going to wait a few weeks to come in and see if it resolves itself.
A few weeks? I'm sorry, what?
What? Yeah, like, it's probably that they had, like, this thing called retinal detachment where the back of your eye just completely peels off.
Oh, yeah.
And
I know what you mean,
and
yeah.
then, like, they just can't, like, that's like, you can't fix that.
That is
and they're like, we'll just wait a
ridiculous.
few weeks and then hang up the phone, and we're like, what just happened?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. They came in a few weeks later. It was.
Oh, Alyssa's like, that would be me. Oh, that is awesome.
Alyssa, don't be that person.
Oh,
value your vision.
Yeah. Anyways, go on.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's awesome. Nurse Bluefoot could not sound like any more of a pedophile.
Nancy, hi. It's Franklin Rose. I'm calling because it's just... This theft is very bad news for the museum. You can't imagine the limb we went out to
Eyeball
acquire
falls
that
out.
call carving. It's been one of the museum's main attractions. I don't want to take you away from...
I can't tell if I just can't hear anybody or if none of us are talking anymore.
No, sorry, I was chewing on chip.
I had to get up and
Give me a call when you have a chance.
Okay.
And Nancy, thanks. This message is
No, I don't want to listen to these guys talk. I pressed 0 instead of 9. Oh my word, this is so boring.
I believe you're a colleague of his. Since Mr.
Do you
Vanderhue
know I have
was
a gecko? How far behind are you?
your name several times in
Me?
states of semi-consciousness.
Yeah.
How far behind am I what?
Contact any of his family members.
Like when it comes
Did you know that I have a gecko?
I did not know that, no.
Wow, you're very far behind.
I wouldn't even say I'm far behind, I just say I just don't catch up.
Did you know that I went to Ireland last March?
I had no idea.
Oh my god.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. This disgust that Mackenzie sent me.
We have to wait.
Look at this disgust. What on earth?
We need to wait a
That,
second. Okay,
I
there
don't
we
know who that is, but this bug-eyed freak is not me. My logo may be right there, and my contact information may be right below it,
Wait.
but that is not me.
Just save that and then put it as like your icon now.
Like, look at this pointy-ass beard.
That's another swear.
That doesn't count. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that.
Didn't you just swear?
I did not. The A word is not a swear word. That is a term for a donkey.
Yes, it is.
Look at this. Do you not look at this beard? Like,
It truly is Halloween.
look at that. Yeah, jeez. Oh my
Alyssa,
word.
you swore again. No.
I keep swearing. This
A
is
donkey.
this is I'm serious. Okay, you know what? I've got a great animal story to tell you guys. So we're sitting in English today, right? And it's, you know how a baby donkey is called a kid?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a great story for you guys. So we were sitting there.
Oh no! Dexter! Sorry, my gecko fell off my hand. He like collapsed onto my chair.
I'm sorry. Anyways, so we're sitting there, and the teacher was. We had this person from the library, the library, come and talk to us about the database and how to research in it. And she's like, "So what would happen if you just looked up kids?" And a buddy of mine, Dylan, he goes, "You get a lot of pictures of baby donkeys." Okay, and I thought that's brilliant. And anyways, my friend Avery turns to me, he's like, "What does he mean?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, why did he say that? And I'm like, because a baby donkey's called a kid. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah. He's like, for real? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. He had no idea that a baby donkey was called a kid. And so then I almost said, well, did you know that baby horse is called a foal? And I didn't say that, but I almost thought it. I did think it. I didn't almost think it. I did think it. I almost said it. And that's that is my story that I have for you.
We have 4 ladies at our office that are pregnant currently, and so we had a fun baby shower for all 4 of them.
Nice.
And we had like a game where we had to figure out what the like animal kid like what a baby animal name would be.
Oh, nice.
Like, so none of us could figure it out. Like there was a whole, like probably 10 of them, and we just could not like connect it and be like, hey, what would this be? What would that be? And they like the answers were on the other side. It was like a connect the like what's it called? Connect the lines or whatever.
Connect the dots?
I don't know.
No.
Sure.
No.
But like with words.
Oh no! Oh, like a match sort of dealio.
Yeah, like a match. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just had to match it.
Like the games that I'm doing in this freaking game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. No, that's it. Like we just couldn't figure it out. It took us.
Like I will give you a physical example. Look at these amazing lines I had to draw. Like that right there is what I'm talking about. That is what you're talking about.
Just waiting for the.
You'll see it.
Just waiting for the.
You'll see it.
Yes, that.
You know what I'm saying?
That. Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Sweet. Not that I'm throwing anything down. It's these sick beats.
Wow. That was.
I'm like 3 drinks in, and let me tell you, these drinks have like 2% alcohol, and that's what's doing.
Drinking.
Have you ever had a Rattler?
No.
They're the greatest things ever. It's like it's beer with fruit juice, and it's really nice. Like this one.
Beer.
This one is it's got lemon in it, like lemon juice, and the other one has grapefruit, but it's really nice.
Excuse me, Hugh, but what is the legal drinking age in Canada?
18? 19?
Specifically, which province are you talking about?
Depends where you are. Exactly.
Wait, depends on which province.
Because I'm in BC, and BC is 19. Alberta is 18.
Alberta is 18.
And I am 19 years old, so...
What?
Saskatchewan's 19. I think Manitoba is 18.
I think so.
Ottawa's 19. And everything else I think is 19.
Wait,
unless any of the maritime provinces are.
Hugh, did we meet 4 years ago or 3? I think it was 3 years ago, wasn't it? Yeah, because it was 2016, because I just moved to Minnesota.
It must have been 3, because that was the year I started streaming.
Because you were doing your streams. You were doing your marathon streams.
I started streaming in 2016, because... yeah, Alyssa's like, I met you when you were 15. That is mental. I'm almost 20. When I say that, I mean, like, I'll be 20 in, like, 10 months, but still.
I'll be 20 in, like, 12 months.
Just turned 20 last month.
Oh,
Congratulations.
man. Wait, so Mackenzie,
You're almost the legal drinking age in America.
Oh, my word, what? I can't figure out ages. Man.
Well, see, an age is how long it's been since you were born.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I think I gotta go and figure my whole life out again, then.
I like how after we started talking to you on the stream, you just kind of stopped playing the game.
Like, we were like driving in a car. We were going right down the highway, and then you guys got in, and then we just went left off of a bridge.
Yeah.
Like
we were going fantastic. We were just like cruising through, and now it's just like, hey, we're basically 4 hours in, and we're still going.
For real, like we are.
It's like the
we are like
rider
seven.
just, like,
We're
goes
17.
off, like he's driving.
We are 17 minutes away from 4 hours, and I'm sitting here reading comments on my phone. Because usually when I make a video, I'll like respond to the comments, right away. But this one, screw that. I've got better things to do.
Alyssa's sending a lot of messages, involving yourself in the conversation.
I know. Don't worry. I
know.
Probably because she would swear too much, honestly. Knowing
Well,
her.
she said she'd be in the next one anyways. But
Okay, cool. When is the next one gonna be?
that is a fantastic question.
Next year.
When I come.
God.
Next year.
No shade.
Yeah, for real. It probably will be.
No shade.
You know what? It'll probably be in December.
I mean, it's only, what, 2 months?
Something like that. Alright. Oh, man. Final drink right here. This is, by the way, a Rattler. Look at this sweet, sweet can when it shows up on your end.
Wait.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh, okay.
They are awesome.
It looks like something you'd get at your grandma's house, but then, like,
I know.
pleasantly surprised.
That's why when I go to the liquor store, I know exactly what to look for. It's like, it's right there. Oh, but it's so good. Alright.
Brother's just about to turn 18, so we're like planning out what we're gonna do for his first drink out or whatever.
Absolutely.
And he's like, I wonder what like we're gonna be celebrating for a month because everyone's gonna want to bring me to the bar. I'm like, dude, no. The first year of being 18 is just going to different places and like going out for dinner, and you're like, oh, I'll have a drink here. I'll try something new, and then just discovering all of these new drinks because they're so fun.
That's so brilliant.
But also spending way too much money on like.
On like everything. That's
My brother
awesome.
just turned 21 this past July, and we went out for drinks.
Alyssa, it looks
and
like
I
this.
was the sober cab.
It looks like this awesome, like yellow, like picnic blanket looking thing, and it's German, and it's great. Herman. Wow, we are finally done talking to Nurse Bluefoot. Sorry, go on.
Yo, it's almost tomorrow for me.
It'll be tomorrow for me
Almost
in
Christmas.
just over 2 hours. Sorry, 4 hours. Just over 4 hours.
4 hours? Are you okay?
I wasn't gonna say.
Sorry.
anything.
You're only 2 hours behind me.
I said 2 hours and I said 4, so
Yeah.
I was right the first time. So you can't.
It's 2%. It is 2%.
You know what's 2%? This is 2% right there. You'll see it coming up on your screen pretty soon.
You look
Wait.
familiar. Is it time for my snack?
Hi, Henry.
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. We met at Beach Hill.
That's literally all you've been drinking.
I wonder if it's a sugar high.
How much sugar is in these things? Or are in these things? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't even say. In fact,
Not a scam.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's any sugar in this at all. No added sugar, at least.
That's wild.
These, what? I thought these had 5% alcohol. Dude, they all have either 2 or 2.5%. That's why I feel fine after having this is my fourth one.
Here comes the placebo effect.
Here it comes.
I think it's a sugar rush.
Beach Hill is a museum here.
No, I kid you not. Let me read this out to you.
Curator's name is Joanna Riggs.
Imported. So there's water, barley malt, hops, lemon, grapefruit, and orange juice.
My brain for an access code?
How many carbs are in it?
There's no ingredients or no nutrition list anywhere.
So.
It does say.
Is there the box? Do you still have the box?
No, I just bought the cans. They just have the cans on at the.
I feel like you have to have a nutritional value on.
I've never understood why it's not on the individual cans because they only sell the individual cans at the liquor store.
Yeah. There are no ingredients.
There are no ingredients.
Air. Really placebo effect.
Sorry, dude. That was not. She's quoting Kung Fu Panda.
I'm joking, but
there are no ingredients.
Actually, Nurse Bluefoot thinks with regular visits, I may be able to help you
So,
get your memory back.
percent what?
I'm going to alcohol.
I'm choking from laughing. Great. Sorry, go on.
Okay, no, it's okay. I'm going to completely sidetrack this even more. Like we're gonna go on a complete track.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
So, my boyfriend lives in the state of Iowa.
He lives where?
And
Did you just say Staples in Iowa?
He lives in.
That's what that's what I thought you said.
Below me, you know how you
Oh,
guys have,
in the
like,
state.
We have state.
I know you do. I know you do.
No, you cut out.
He lives in Staples. That is so great.
Staples below me.
Oh.
So you live on top of a Staples.
Yeah, duh.
He lives inside the stapler.
Who doesn't?
He's inside the stapler. He's the guy that pushes the staples out of the stapler into your paper. Because you don't physically do that, there's a guy in there that does it for you.
So he lives in the state below you.
Yeah, go on. Let me hear more about it.
I'm sure you have written them at one time or another in your career.
He is plenty of hours away from me, and it's a boring drive. It's only a 2.5 hour drive.
That's still rough, though.
I am the author of
Yeah, especially when it's literally just cornfield, 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 college, cornfield, cornfield,
that
cornfield.
Like
sucks.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's
So I just texted him, and he's like, "Oh, well, let's set a date for the next time I can city then." I'm like, "Okay." And he said maybe next weekend, and I said, "Okay, well, when's your Thanksgiving break?" He said, "I don't know, maybe during Thanksgiving."
Who in the world? Oh, my head.
I'm like, "Yes."
I can't take any more.
However, you go to a private college. Therefore, your Thanksgiving break is going to be longer.
That's great.
I don't even know when Thanksgiving is.
Isn't it the 24th of November?
I don't know. It's a Thursday, and the 24th is a Monday, isn't it?
I mean,
The 24th is a Sunday, so it's probably the 21st.
wouldn't it be the 25th then?
Or is it the 28th? No, it's always on a Thursday.
Is it? Oh, that's weird.
Thanks. Yeah, sorry, we're weird here.
We got it on Monday.
America. It is. I don't
Holy
care about the
crap.
second Monday in October.
Dude, when I was talking to Andrew, I got so much done. Now with you guys here, I can't do anything. I'll like listen to you guys talk, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. This is brilliant, but I'm not getting anything done. Is Joanna
Do you
here?
want us to stop? It's also on the
Dude,
28th.
Listen to you guys talk is the entertainment of the night. I am so boring without you guys.
Oh,
On the contrary.
Thanks, Alyssa.
On the contrary.
Okay, so I had no idea when Thanksgiving was. And so I said, wait, when's Thanksgiving? And my delightful person that I'm with just said, I don't know, isn't it like in 2? I'm just like,
when?
Isn't it, like,
I'm getting like
2
mad
weeks?
cutting out there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Any news?
Oh my word.
You, it's your.
Oh, I gotta talk to so many people on the phone.
Joanna took the official print for her insurance claim, but I have a couple
Shame,
extras.
shame.
This game is so boring.
Keep up the good work.
And you wonder why I haven't played.
You know what
You
I'm
wonder why we're more exciting because
Do
you're playing a
you
boring
know what
game.
I'm wondering? Is how I've been going for 4 hours. That's what she said.
I feel like this is your longest stream, Q.
I think it is. And the best part is
No,
it's
I
on.
feel like you had one that was about.
It's about what?
Like 3 days long. I don't know. Let's find out.
It's about this long, not 3 days.
When are you stopping? I don't know, cause it's like I said, it's 9:45, and I've got nothing going on tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Nothing going on tonight. I don't know why I am where I am. Let me go playlists. Here we go. Okay, live streams. Hour 17. Back when they were like an hour to 2 hours long. Man.
I think I've gone through most of yours, like just for school-related background
Oh, really?
content.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
See,
Well, that's my favorite thing because like I've watched them so many times that I already know what's gonna happen, so I don't have anything that's like I'm sitting on the edge of my seat, but I'm also like just sitting here enjoying it.
have you actually watched them that many times? Oh, that is awesome. I feel quite honored.
You should. Oh, guys, by the way, I got this completely not related to anything whatsoever, but I got at my job.
You got what?
You got a what at your job? A raise?
Promoted.
Oh, promoted.
Ah.
Hell yeah. Oh wow. Sorry, I'm gonna go back in time.
What you do?
We have, by 9 minutes, we have passed my longest live stream.
That calls for a celebration.
That was Sea of Darkness at 3 hours, 45 minutes, and 52 seconds. We're
Yeah,
at 3
that's
hours, 55 minutes, and 4 seconds. It's still going.
Wild.
So cheers to that.
Cheers.
I drink to that, but
I did drink to that.
Wow.
Okay, so my lovely trainer, because like I said, I have to have it a place of employment, but I also have to have somebody who's like watching me doing all my school stuff.
Right.
She got me this little thing for my birthday. It's a mug that says like optician in training and my name, and on the other side it's like there's 3 levels of like how much alcohol you put in this drink. The first one is a very small amount and it's like a good day. The middle amount is an oof day, and then the top is a don't ask day.
That's
It's a
awesome.
don't ask day today.
That is awesome. No, but see, I've had
drink my entire don't ask.
I've had such a good week that I'm gonna celebrate for having a good week.
Yes.
So.
I had such a bad week. We had so many weird patients come in.
Oh yeah.
But then we also had really good ones.
Thanks for hosting Indie Lover 13. Yeah.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is so great. I do not want to play this game any longer. I needed to make orders to places. Holy crap! I got so much to do in this game. I might just end the stream.
You just played a dossier game.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save.
There's so much fun and easy.
I'm gonna save, and I'm not gonna play this game again tonight. I will continue to stream, but I'm not playing this game tonight. I'm done.
A dossier game. You don't have to do anything.
The stream. I was like, no,
No,
I'm having so much fun.
stream's not over.
This is
Stream's
the
not over.
latest I've stayed up.
Thing saved here.
All right, well, let's see what other games I got going on here.
You should play Curse of Blackmore.
Yes! All over the field.
Oh,
We're
Indie
waiting
Lover
for it.
13, how's it going?
We're
Welcome to
waiting
the
for
stream.
There it is.
Okay, Alyssa, we have got to meet in real life, because the fact that we haven't met in real life yet, and it's been 3 years.
I will leave.
Wait, who are you talking to, me or her?
Anybody.
Because it had better be both.
The only person that I've met in real life from the fam is Brandon. And that was just because I happened to be in Chicago when he happened to be in Chicago. So, that was it.
I've been I don't know. It's always been kind of like a thing of mine to go to Vancouver.
Well, yeah, well then...
I mean, how many hours would it be from Calgary to
Vancouver?
Come to somewhere not Canada.
It's like...
Yeah, I agree. Come to the Twin Cities.
Dude, I spent my entire summer there last year. Just filming.
At the Twin Cities?
No, not just in America.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because no, you did not.
Twin Cities,
$99 flight
is that
Calgary
Minneapolis?
to Vancouver.
Sorry, where are the Twin Cities? Like what state?
It's the Twin City.
Minnesota.
Where I live.
Minnesota. Did I...
The general area of several million.
Where is Minneapolis?
we are bringing up a map of Minnesota.
Where's
I'm
it?
sorry.
Is
It's like
no? Where?
it's like
What state is?
astonishing to me that people don't know this.
Well, it's astonishing to to Canadians that like Americans don't understand provinces.
Okay,
there's
See,
only
now let me
like,
say something.
how many?
We
13?
we have
Mind you, our own
13.
prime minister doesn't know all of them.
Yeah, well, he's a
I
right.
did not know.
I
that
almost call him a
Vancouver
swear word, but he is
was
a swear
in
word.
Canada. I thought Vancouver was like over on our east coast.
No.
So
No.
Over where?
Swear. No, Alyssa. When we meet in person, then I will probably swear in real life. And probably more often than I should.
we're a lot on Snap.
Excuse me. Sorry, what?
You swear a lot on Snap.
Do I actually?
Well, definitely.
When do I... Oh my
Yes.
word, whoa.
Is that like who is that?
That was
What
not
is
me.
that? Not me.
Who died?
What happened? I
You-
wasn't paying attention.
Your mic just made this
I don't know,
like...
that was just like a really.
Like, it was this
Oh,
weird
that.
thing.
It sounded like a stomach that hasn't eaten in a year.
Okay, here, look at your stuff.
And then show the screen because I don't have
Oh, yeah, okay.
y'all's snaps.
Give me 1 second.
Did anybody dress up for Halloween?
Oh my word, you have a leopard gecko. That's so great.
I love him. His name's Dexter.
Look at that. That is so
I named
cute.
him
Like the TV show?
Dexter's Laboratory.
That is so cute. Oh my word. What is this?
Aww.
What is this?
That's my gecko.
No, no,
know
no, no,
what
no,
that
no, 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 no. Not your gecko.
Leg.
What is coming up next?
What is this?
Okay,
Oh
sorry.
my gosh.
Where
Look at that snap.
Where is Minneapolis? What state? What state is Minneapolis in? I see where it is on the map, but what state is that?
Minnesota.
Okay, do you know how many hours I spent in that airport in Minneapolis?
No.
I never want to go there again. I'll put it that way.
Oh, no. MSP is horrible.
Dude, we went like in and out of that, I think every week. It was unreal.
We didn't. When I went to Ireland, our band did not want to go through the trouble of MSP, so we took a bus down to Chicago.
Oh my word. That's amazing.
We're not stupid. Are you kidding me?
That is
There's
hilarious.
a mood.
But if you look at that little black dot under St. Paul, that's around the area where.
Oh wow. Okay.
Or
what?
if you would just kindly bring down your snap map, you can also.
I could do that too.
That is so funny.
Yo, what game are we gonna play, guys? I'm gonna play some Haunted Carousel. Actually, is what I'm gonna do. I just gotta get it all.
Another game I've never.
What? Okay, I gotta get it all like calibrated for whatever it is that I'm trying to figure out. How do I go to where I need to be? There it is.
I'm going to find your exact address.
My exact address. If you
Yes.
read it out, then I'm gonna end the stream.
No, I'm not going.
No, if you... Sorry, let me rephrase that. If you read it out exactly as it is, I really have... I don't know what I'm going to do. Where am I trying to... What am I trying to do? I just want to open the file. Let me do that. Let me set this.
What would you do if I just
They're
like
not allowed.
randomly showed up at your university? Just like, hi, I'm here now.
I would do a double take, and then I'd be like, "Oh my word, you're here," or in the words of
And then
Annie,
do a podcast.
or in the words of Annie Bernard, "Oh my god," and then yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I found this. Speaking of The Office,
Such
this
a good
Amazon costume for kids that it's
Yeah.
basically Kevin spilling the chili.
Once a year, I make my Kevin's famous chili. The secret is to undercook the onions.
Okay, wait, can I send pictures on Discord? Is that a thing?
I think so.
Okay, I'm sending it now, and then maybe Hugh can pull it up or something.
Alright, give me
because it is the
one
funniest
second.
thing.
I need to make sure that
I
I
gotta
can
send it first.
get things sorted myself. Oh no. Hold on, can I go? Oh, I can do it. Can I? Where do I want to go? This way? This way, this way, this way. I don't know. Games.
Oops, I sent it to the Nancy Drew one. Okay, whoops. Oh well.
Even better. How do we still have like 9? How do we still have 9 people watching? If someone can riddle me that, then I will probably. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
How is it not more?
How did we just get another viewer? That's what I'm gonna ask. We are now at 10 viewers.
Hang on. There's technically you. There's me.
Well, there's not me
Brooklyn,
though, because
there's Alyssa.
I have my dashboard open, not my stream.
Oh,
But who else is there?
And then Envy Lover, Shakespeare Girl.
23 Skidoo Drew. Dude, LOL, I just saw you. Welcome.
I guess there is 7 people here.
Well, Twitch says 10. So, anyways, 23 Skidoo Drew, welcome to the stream. Oh, I just saw you on, and there's like a smiley face there, so I just saw you on Smiles. So that's what I'm gonna say. That's how we do it. Where on earth? Haunted Carousel, that's it. I want that open. Okay. Yes. Look at that, we're playing the Haunted Carousel. Oh, wait a second, I gotta change some images around then. This can become... Where's the photos? Logos, colored, haunted.
Oh, honey, he
carousel.
started his stream like 4 hours ago.
Oh yeah, it's been 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 43 seconds. It's been a long time.
Ooh.
We are
Longest stream to date.
We are having a
Yeah, this is the longest stream.
We've lasted
ever.
a half.
I need to find a good
he
haunted carousel
stopped
picture.
playing. He stopped playing the other game because we were distracting him too much.
Okay, you know
Hot dang if that don't beat
Hot
all.
dang if that don't beat all. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Which one should I use, guys? Should
Anyway.
I use the Fun Pass or the Captain's Cove amusement park logo in place of the hand?
I think you should just put like your face again, because that was
Really?
legendary.
No. Do I? I'm gonna try this one out. I'm
Join me
gonna
on my
click
next
OK,
adventure, midnight
and
in
I'm
Salem.
gonna just readjust this. There, we'll put this like right there, just like that.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? That's great. So now, if I go and I play... Oh, I gotta actually change that first. The haunted carousel is not here. That concerns me.
Cure?
Hold on. Wow, there's a lot of chats. Oh, it's just Alyssa. Nice. Oh, and Mackenzie. That looks good. Okay, we'll do that.
Don't mind me.
Oh, the haunted castle. So if I... Oh no, I hope this doesn't just break everything. If I go here and I open the haunted carousel... I broke it. I totally broke it, didn't I? Oh, we're fixed. We're fixed.
That's just a
Let's
lot of
do...
Welcome to my latest case.
Oh,
The
that's
haunted
loud.
Dear Ned.
Stop.
Well,
Stop.
here
Sweet.
Will the young lady who
Oh, that's why it's loud. I'm an idiot. I gotta
Dear
turn...
Ned.
Oh, I gotta turn everything down.
amusement park. About to try to figure out what's behind all the weird things that
entered the park, please turn.
Well, from the way you just marched right
There we
on
go.
in here past all those sorry we're closed signs.
Oh, there's lots of chats. Oh, it's just Alyssa. Oh. Game demote. Oh, I changed it to game demote, not lie. Oh, that makes sense.
Let's move on.
Sucks. What about Moobot?
must be pretty boring around here with the park closed.
Not really.
No game on stream. Yeah, we're playing the hunt. Oh shoot! Thank you. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I am so sorry. Thank you for... Hold on.
Oh, how 13 viewers?
How?
Correct.
Please, someone tell me how I have that many viewers right now. There we go.
Even agreed to a pay
14.
Content.
Where are these viewers coming from? What is happening?
Think they just heard how awesome we are?
I think you're getting more viewers. How many did you have earlier? I had like 7. We've doubled.
We had 9.
This is fascinating. This is a science experiment. Oh, thank you. Oh, and I'm waiting for something to happen, and I haven't clicked a dialogue option yet.
I've only worked here for a couple of weeks.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the worst.
I think this is going to be the same.
Where did you work before you came here?
Oh, I worked
In the store, department store, in in Flemington.
Don't swear. It says in your info.
Don't swear on air. Oh, you guys don't know. You guys. Oh.
Culprit is.
Do you guys ever listen to? Wait, your YouTube vid? What? Which one? I've got like 800 YouTube videos. Which one are you talking about? Where am I going? Do you guys ever listen to the Ricky Gervais show?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna play a clip for you guys. Just this is brilliant. If you want to know what
Get
kind,
demonetized.
nah, it's fine.
I know, it's a joke.
If I go to, oh please work, Rodney U. Plonker. All right, you guys are gonna love this. I listen to this when I'm like not happy. Why do I have 12 notifications on YouTube? Get ready for this. This is great. All right, here it comes.
Okay, well, it's also the Fools and Horses.
Oh wait, you guys can't hear it unless you listen to the stream.
Oh.
Darn
it.
Listen to the stream. I won't say anything. I promise.
Okay.
I might laugh, but it's great.
Yeah, with the free.
I don't think I'm bloody jealous of that.
I like that little yellow thing. It's a little. There's a little kind of model 3-wheeled van.
Rodney, you plonker.
Oh, dear.
What's that?
This is what looks to be some kind of best of the stereo MCs.
Don't call me a plonker, you wanker.
The David Attenborough DVD collection.
Oh, the Unc shit himself again.
Oh yeah, the big prize that we
Boy,
tried to give
see
away. Best
Cassandra.
Who is that supposed to be an impression of? Which member of the cast is that? Is that Cheeky Dell?
I don't know.
Best chill out album ever, the best air guitar volume 2, and of course for all our fans, Doctor Who, The Aztecs. That's on DVD, and that's one of the William Hartnell Doctor Who. Alright, that's the worst impression I've ever heard. That's brilliant.
Right, what then?
Right, three cryptic stuff. Oh, come on.
Right, Rodney, yeah, Bill.
3. I can't do it.
No, come on.
Right, 3.
That's about it.
Oh man.
Isn't that awesome? Isn't that great?
I don't know why my brain just kept going to Sea of Darkness.
I don't know.
I just
Rodney,
like,
you
that guy
plonker!
that sits at the bar.
Don't call me a plonker, you wanker!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I still have the stream going. Oh my god.
I kid you not. I fall asleep listening to that show every night, and then I'll listen to it when I'm walking to school.
Why?
Because it is so funny. Like that. There.
How do you fall asleep to that?
Because
You lost followers, but are you lost streamers, by the way?
No, dude, I lost one. We're at 12. We're at 12. Okay.
I see 11.
No, you just wait. It's gonna get to
I
12.
also see 11.
Just wait.
Hold up.
It will get to 12.
There we go. Okay.
There, see? No, man, we good. Anyways, back to the haunted carousel.
It's funny.
So is this your
Oh yeah, the game that we should be
Right.
playing.
What? This stream makes no sense.
The same thing is gonna happen.
We went from...
Are you gonna upload this to YouTube?
Please do. Oh.
Dude, no one's gonna watch it,
That
man.
will make my
No
life.
one will watch it. But
No,
I probably
will
will.
study to it, I promise you.
Okay, we'll stop. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that.
I don't know if I want to listen to myself ever again. But...
I do it all the time. It's fine.
See, Alyssa will watch it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Ingrid?
Oh, that is so great.
She's working during the shutdown. She's the park's chief.
Oh, we're at 14 viewers now, man. What is happening?
Oh, we're thriving.
Somebody.
We are thriving.
Somebody tell me what's going on. Okay, what's the song? And scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on?
Where can I find her?
And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going
What is going on?
For real. He just said, what's going on? Oh, that's going on, never mind. YouTube did, Hugh. You posted on YouTube. What did you think was going to happen? I did, didn't I? I did make 2 videos saying I'm streaming tonight.
That would certainly help.
Oh, I've still got to watch Sleepy Hollow too. Do I have that? Oh, do I have it on my computer?
Ooh, you lost one now.
Oh no.
It's the one viewer that's just like, this is ridiculous, and I'm leaving. You know
What
I'm
am I
saying?
Oh,
Oh, now we lost another one. But
Oh,
now it's back to
okay.
13 on my dashboard. Do I have Sleepy Hollow? I do. Yes. If y'all have never seen it, Walt Disney's The Legend of Sleepy Hollow is really good. It's like half an hour long. Yeah. It's such a cute little story. Totally worth it.
Was
There's a book about that.
Yeah, well, it was like Ichabod Crane, Legend of Sleepy Hollow, whatever you want to call it. They did a movie with Johnny Depp quite a long time ago.
There's a book about the Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. I think that's what this is what it's based off of.
You might want to have some fun while you're here. Of course, she's a newbie too, like me. Maybe she'll come around. Anyway, here's a map of the park. I put an X where Joy's office is.
Sweet. See, the only reason I'm shocked that we have 14 viewers, and it's only 14 viewers. Like, it's nothing. But I usually get like 3. So this is shocking to me.
Want to see it?
Yeah, I know usually
But, you
when
know.
you do just like really short streams and I show up, you're just like, oh wow, there's actually a person here now.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, yes.
Oh, we just
That
lost.
is me,
I
Hugh.
said that. I lost 3 viewers. They're just like, yep,
Like,
that's
oh,
me.
God,
I'm out.
I don't want this loser here. I won't watch them.
I miss the good old days when I was homeschooled and I just like it didn't matter what time the stream was, I could watch it. But now I work and that's a big inconvenience for me.
I miss the good old days of when I actually streamed like all the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
miss
Alyssa
that
wants more Oreos. They're like, nope, don't call me out. Yeah, exactly.
Alyssa, I have Oreos at work and now I just
No, for real though. I used to stream every Thursday. Exactly at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. No, I for real do miss those days because those were really fun.
Did you notice that burst
I had loads of fun doing all the games. All right, it was just great to
you think
interact.
like after school you'll do it again?
Oh, we'll see. Because it just goes back to the factor of being older and having to work and earn money, right? So by having a job that
earn
yeah, can you believe
Just
that?
become a streamer.
Oh, but
Get paid
that's
through that. That'll work, right?
but see the thing is, after having tested it so many times, I get the most viewers from doing Nancy Drew, and it's not even that many viewers, and I can't do Nancy Drew forever, and that's.
But I loved your Minecraft one.
Oh, did you? Okay, brilliant. Because that was I had.
I loved that.
I love what I want to do is I want to do like what we're doing right now, like where we have more than just me. I love it. I love it. I love doing stuff when it's not just me.
Minecraft.
Well, exactly.
Because, well, here's the thing though. I think you'd actually play Minecraft.
Yes, I have.
Sorry, I had like both you guys talking at the same time. I didn't hear a single thing that just came out of your mouths.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all
Go ahead,
good.
First chance I get.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, like, you, when you got some time, probably play Minecraft sometime.
That'd be so great. Oh, we should get like 5 people to go play Minecraft, and then we'll just do that for a few hours.
I'll see what I can do, Miss
And then do this. Keep talking. But like, I feel like with Minecraft, like, you don't have to think about it while you're playing. Like, you can just play.
All right.
Yeah, you can just.
Whereas Nancy Drew, you kind of have to give it a little bit of a thought.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't mean to turn around.
Which is why you're not playing right now.
Yeah, exactly. 23 Skeeter Drew says, "What other kind of games do you like?" Okay, well,
Reach.
There's a lot of games that I like. I played Halo Reach. I play Halo all the time. I think I started playing Halo 3 from like level 1 or mission 1 yesterday, and I got almost to the end in like 3 hours because I was so bored.
No hurry. If you're in the middle of something, please.
But yeah, no, I play so many games, and I've got I think like 120 on Xbox or something.
Excuse me? You're only
So I don't know. Wait, I forgot I actually have Minecraft. I could play with you guys. Absolutely, Alyssa, you gotta play Minecraft with us. That'd be so great.
Oh my god, I want to see a little.
I would kill to see that. And one day, like when I get a better computer, I will probably stream more games because I want to stream Borderlands. I want to stream Destiny. I want to stream Hearthstone. There's so many games I want to stream, but this computer is simply not powerful enough. The fact that I'm streaming it all in dorms on this piece of junk is amazing.
Of course not. I don't want to get fired. Besides, nobody's been hurt. Except that glorified con artist who claims his neck got injured, Lance.
Oh, guys, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4:20.
Paula offered me this job because she knew I needed the money, and I'm not entirely ungrateful. My father died recently.
This whole 4 hours, I never actually heard your name.
He used to be co-owner of the pub.
Mine?
I've been avoiding saying it because I've
suffered a huge financial
My name.
and he had to sell his share to Paula.
I know yours is Hugh because it's everywhere.
Wait, you talking about Mackenzie?
Is it Mackenzie? Is
Yeah.
it okay? It was Mackenzie.
That is awesome.
I wasn't sure, so I was not gonna say anything. I was waiting for Hugh to say something, but I was like, "Hey, it's been 4 hours and he hasn't said her name, so what do I do?"
What do I do?
I've also like when he opened up my snap, he was like Mackenzie.
Oh,
Did I
yeah,
actually?
didn't hear that.
Oh, that's great.
And like, when I accidentally dropped my gecko because he jumped off my hand, I was like, "No, Mackenzie! No, Dexter!"
No, you didn't say your name. You just said Dexter. I know you did.
How did I not hear that?
Did I just say no, Dexter?
Yeah, it's just Dexter.
Oh no! I know I said my name.
Dude, you know what would have been great? Do you know?
Also, like, you've been cutting out a lot.
Oh yeah, that's.
You know what would have been awesome? Is if
Okay.
Dexter jumped off your hand, and then you just heard Nancy say, "See ya, Mr. Egan."
Oh my god.
Dude, I would have laughed so hard. Oh man, that would have been great. All
Or
right.
just like a sound of Nancy going, "Ah!"
Oh, that would be awesome.
So many sound effects.
I love it.
Oh, speaking of, I wish that there was like a Nancy Drew ringtone.
Sorry.
There is one.
A what?
It's on Zedge. I have it for my ringtone.
Oh, ringtone.
Like, okay, but like I have an Apple and I don't know how to use it.
Nice. So 23 Skeeter Drew says,
Yeah, but I don't know how to run anything else.
what is your favorite video game and your favorite Nancy Drew game? Well, I'm going to start off by saying favorite Nancy Drew game is Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. Favorite video game?
My favorite Nancy Drew game just changed because I just got Nancy Drew Thornton Hall and like, quite honestly, 10 on 10.
Really, hey? It's a good game, but it's something about it is just not.
I think it's maybe just because it's new, so I haven't
Yeah.
played it very much yet.
I wouldn't say it's 10. I'd give it a solid.
Yeah, it's like it's good, but it's not. I don't know. It's all opinion based too, right? But I don't know.
I think it's mainly like if I like a game, I will play it again. If I don't like a game, I won't play it again. For example, I will never play Shadow at Water's Edge ever.
I wasn't a huge fan of Shadow at the Water's Edge. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was not Trail of the Twister, so don't even get us started.
We're not going there.
Twister.
Dude, Trail of Twister sucks. It's the worst.
I didn't mind the 7 ships.
Oh, dude, Ransom is
I
7
like
ships
the
is great.
puzzle in that one, but it's really easy to get.
No, I love 7 ships. Great game.
I would probably have to say my favorite. It's depending on how I'm feeling for the day. Like if I'm feeling nostalgic, it's gonna be Curse.
Oh, I messed this up so hard. Oh, nuts.
Otherwise,
there we go.
Otherwise, for like content, it's either going to be Deadly Device, Phantom of Venom. Sorry, it is way past my bedtime. I'm so tired.
Hang on,
No, it's good.
Take your time.
I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna watch whatever it's called.
And do not come back unless and until
Sleepy Hollow.
friend calls me.
I'm gonna watch The Office. Thing to sleep.
I have never seen The Office.
What?
That hurts.
What?
Favorite classic. Do you
Yeah.
mean like?
I was
what do
gonna
you
say
mean by classic?
what? Because I don't know what defines classic. Is it like the first 15, first 10,
I
first
would
20?
think first like 12, like in the original.
But what defines original though?
Like in the first starting
I can use this to leave a note for
interface, like the
Joey to
one
call
you're in
Elliot.
now.
So the first 15.
It's the first 15.
Well, sorry, no, the interface that I'm using, that
No, it's the first 9.
yeah, I was gonna the first
Because it
that's the
changes
first
it.
9, and then 10 to 15, then 16 to 25, and 26 to 32. Say 1 to 12. Okay, well in 1 to 12,
1 to 2.
oh my word.
Yeah, she purposely did not put 13 in there for you.
I think it's probably Deception Island.
That's a good.
I adore Deception Island. It is so good.
The music in Deception Island. I just talk about that.
I love it. I love everything about that game.
Can't pick. What's TRN?
That's Train.
My name is Nancy Drew.
Oh,
Train.
Oh man, yeah, I think it's got to be Deception Island because it's just so good. When did what's his name Max Holchek stop working on the games? That was Blackmore Manor, wasn't it? Must have been, yeah.
With a bang.
Because he said that game was Robert Riedel's quote unquote love child. And I actually talked to Robert about that. He said that it was based off the game Die Monster, or the movie Die Monster Die or something. It was some really old game. I can't remember what it was.
Do you have a name?
I am Miles, the magnificent.
You probably saw how bad Kerr was and bounced.
Yeah. Gee. Thanks. Okay, you even admitted earlier that you didn't think it was a bad game. Salad!
Oh! We got salad.
I had to leave a message.
We got our green.
Salad.
We got our greens here tonight,
Salad.
folks.
So, who programmed you?
Oh, people are excited to see me.
Dude,
I'm always excited.
absolutely. I will never not be excited to see salad. I will always be excited when he arrives.
We have our fantastic bird.
Hello, Miles.
I have to count up to 11.
He's not gonna talk to me anymore.
Yeah, dude, he turned it up to 11, man. That is awesome. Okay, let me go talk to Ingrid.
They're having a great night.
Hello?
It's tomorrow.
What's tomorrow? Oh. No, Christmas.
Christmas.
It doesn't start till December 1st.
No, it's Christmas.
Ooh, fight me.
Sorry.
Least favorite classic? Least fave? Scarlet Hand. Right away. Not thinking about that.
Oh, really?
Oh,
You
yeah.
said it was really...
No, dude. I mean, there's parts of it that are good, but... yeah, you know, after playing it
Hey,
again
what
tonight...
about,
I hated Stay Tuned for Danger.
Yes,
Really?
I was just gonna say, like, that one, the screaming from Monette, is it? Or
Minette.
what's her name?
That's Danger by Design.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Danger by Design.
Oh, wait, yes. What's...
Stay
Oh my
Tuned for
God,
Danger is the
what's
second
her
one. That one's,
That's why someone stole that character.
Lillian.
Because there were jewels.
Lillian Weiss.
Yeah.
And, It's open! And what's her name?
That was in charge of the investigation back then. His name is KJ Paris.
Millie Strathorn.
Oops, I gotta run.
And...
All right. Goodbye, Paula.
What's the actress? What's her name?
Okay, favorite middle. Okay.
Oh my
Content
word.
wise, completely unbiased. Content wise, for favorite middle, has got to be Phantom of I
Favorite?
adore
Oh wait, favorite middle is what? 13? No, stop. Cortana, get out of here. Sorry, favorite middle is what?
Mine is Phantom.
No, but
I
what
love
games are
Phantom.
those? 13 to 20?
Probably 13 to 20. I'd say like 21.
Well, if it's 21, then definitely 13. Least favorite, probably. Oh my gosh.
They're like too many.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, if it's from 13 to 21, I think 21's my least favorite.
I didn't really like
Really? Oh, I love that one.
I mean,
I think we're kind of biased, though, because it's Canadian game.
But even then, I still.
It was pretty okay.
No, I like Waverly Academy, but out of 13 to 21, it's on the bottom.
What about 13 to 22, Hugh?
Then Trail Twister is like, it sets a new record for being on the bottom.
Yeah.
You know what
it's
I'm saying?
So bad.
It's the worst. Just terrible. Oh my word, Salad just gave 5 bits. So, Salad, you are super rad. Cheers. And he just sent 70 more bits. Cheers. Oh my word. That means Salad is awesome.
Salad, what did you do?
Oh, that is so great. Salad, you're the best, man. Love you, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button.
Money?
Literally watched an ad for COD and got 75. Oh, yeah. Wait, have you guys been getting ads, by the way?
No.
No.
You have not? Okay. Okay, I'm just curious. 'Cause I didn't know if I had set it up to automatically have ads play, or if I got to manually do that myself.
Looking for someone?
Because as an affiliate, after 1,000 ads are played or viewed on my channel, then I make like $3.50 American or something.
If you're Ingrid Corey, not anymore.
That's me. Ordinarily, I don't do the hands-on work, and I'd be able to shake your hand, Ms.
Oh, dude, I love Danger by Design. It's just a beautiful game. And after playing it the other day on Senior Detective, it was...
Nancy Drew.
Oh, it was so great. Such a great experience.
What's behind these carousel hauntings? Oh, could I ask you some questions?
Sure. Oh my. You've got B3.
Stream it. Oh, dude, we're 4.5 hours in. I'll stream it next time. No, wait, what did I say I was going to stream next time? Odyssey? Is that what I said?
Nothing that's some natural peanut butter on a slice of whole wheat bread.
Maybe Minecraft? I can't remember what I was going to... I can't remember.
Ooh. Follow-up question. What does everyone think of Real Mist?
I bought it off Steam, and I started playing it, and it's not easy.
I don't really get it. I don't understand.
Like, it is hard. That's what she said.
I like surprising people. Unpredictability is what makes life.
Dance stream so you can voice chat. Sweet. Yeah, well, I'll probably do a dance stream.
Yes.
I'll do a dance stream next time when it's not 10:30, and Oh, fave newer? Okay, let's go from 23 to 2032. From 23 to 32.
23 to 32?
Yeah.
I really like Alibi and Ashes, quite honestly.
I do like that
loved
one.
being able to play like all those characters.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, a lot of people were not a
Because in
fan of
each
that, but I thought it was great. It worked.
I really enjoyed it. Like, some of it was kind of I wish that there was a little bit more. Okay, what's with not being able to ever see Ned? Like, you can see George and you can see Bess in the game. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but you couldn't see Ned. Like, you could never see him.
Well, you just never see Ned ever.
Exactly.
You will never you will never see Ned.
Shut up.
That was good.
Like,
That was a good one.
understand-
I'm proud of that
I
one.
understand not seeing Nancy because like you're supposed to put yourself in Nancy's shoes, and doing that would kind of break that thing.
You're breaking the law.
Yeah.
You have violated the law.
Or at least by seeing her face, yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite one, honestly, it's either Deadly Device or I liked. You didn't like Lie that much, did you?
Which
I
one, sorry?
remember correctly? Lie?
No. Visually beautiful, great soundtrack. Everything else, bottom of the list.
What about Shattered of Medallion? What do people think of that? Genuinely curious.
I have fun with it. And I enjoy it because I beta tested it. And so that kind of makes me biased, but I do enjoy it.
See, I like parts of it. I think the games are fun, but I think just the way that it's set up, it's all over the place, quite honestly. Just a little.
Just watch my screen for a bit and wait till I show a picture.
Don't give me that look.
I just did. Anyways, sorry. What were we talking about?
Shattered Medallion.
Right. No, see, it's... I don't like the characters in that game. I like Patrick. And I like Sonny's voice. But in my opinion, Sonny's one of those characters they should never have shown. And my dad has the same...
Oh, yeah.
He's got the same problem with... at the end of Return of the Jedi, when they take Darth Vader's helmet off, it's one of those things that you should have just kept it on. Just keep it a secret, you know? Just a running...
But you've already seen Anakin's face.
Sorry?
You've already seen Anakin's face, though, so, I mean, you're not really...
Not really, because Return of the Jedi came out way before Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones.
Yeah, right.
Right? And so... Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, just... Oh, you should have just kept it a secret, because it would have kept that mystery alive, and now we just know. You know, it's... Whatever.
And he did not recognize Sonny.
No, I know. Yeah, what was up with that?
Alyssa, I agree. I think C is a lot better, but I just think Lie is pretty. Like, over my...
Yeah.
I love Deadly Device.
I think what I like about the newer
aesthetics
games...
of Lie.
Whoa, excuse
As much as I love learning in all of these games, I think I just love a game where you don't have to read a novel to, like, beat a mini game or whatever they're called.
Yeah, no, I feel ya.
Like, I can appreciate some learning in the game, but I feel like there has to be a limit.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I learned so much through Lie, but I do agree there's a there.
Yeah, no, I for me it was like I just got bored by Lie. Like Labyrinth of Lies and Sea of Darkness, I didn't beat them. Like I kid you not, I remember having conversations with Alyssa saying I still haven't beat Sea of Darkness yet. And that was like 2016, maybe even 2017 that I hadn't beat it yet. So
did you ever play one of the games like when they had first released? Like,
yeah,
or were you streaming? Not streaming yet.
No, I I started
No, you
I
weren't
started my
playing
YouTube
4
channel
years
in December of 2015, and I started streaming in 2016. And oh my word, do you guys hear
Wait, what
this?
did you start your YouTube channel with?
It started with, I mean, actually, I had made the channel back in like 2014. I don't know why. And then I just decided to rename it and officially get it started with Nancy Drew. So I started with a walkthrough for Secrets Can Kill, and then I'm like, well, maybe I'll do a video on how to play this and Staging for Danger on Windows 10. So I did that, and then I was going to do Staging for Danger, but then I was going to, because I used the in-game, or the Windows 10 game DVR to record the walkthrough for Secrets Can Kill. But what happened was it didn't, like, I would record for me like 2 minutes with Staging for Danger, and then it would just stop recording. And so I was like talking to Windows 10 customer support, and they're just like, we don't know. So then I downloaded OBS. Didn't know how to get it to work with the older games. Recorded 7 ships, then Kabu Cave, then Shadow Ranch, then Haunted Carousel, and then I don't know what came after that. But yeah, no, I started with the original Secrets Can Kill, and just sort of went on from there. And now we're here, and I've got how many subscribers now? Enough to be proud of, I'll put it that way. For a strictly Nancy Drew, Her Interactive channel. 915 subscribers. I've interviewed employees from Her Interactive. I'm friends with ArgoFump. I've met all of you guys. Yeah. And yeah, you know, Alyssa, I honestly do have to thank Alyssa for it all, because she was like one of the first, she was one of the first subscribers to my channel. And so we started talking, and then I streamed. She came in. She brought in Brandon and Ben and I think a couple other guys. I think Kinsey. Yeah, we had this whole streaming community for a while. We had Cathedral ND. Holy crap, Alyssa! Or were any of you guys around aside from Alyssa for Cathedral ND?
I think I was.
Oh my word! I gotta pull this up. This is like classic ND fam. Oh my gosh.
We're back to not playing the game.
Alyssa.
This is great.
Mentioned that she met you in February of 2016 during ICE, and I also happened to meet you in 2016 summer when you were streaming.
Jeez, do you hear that?
Because that was like directly after I moved, and I had no friends, and I was very sad and alone. So I was like, I'll just watch a random guy stream because I've videos for my entire week. So I guess he's streaming this Thursday.
Oh, I remember this now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah, look at this.
During your ice stream.
Dude, oh man. I think I still have the Gmail and Twitter login for Cathedral ND. Holy crap. Yeah, no, I remember Salad, I remember you came around. I remember when CJ and Victoria came around, and I remember you guys made the Discord, and I remember I didn't become an owner. Didn't become an owner of the Discord till like last year or earlier this year, even though I was like, what, the 4th person in the fam? I don't know. It was pretty good. Either way, that aside, yeah, no, it was. This is just so nostalgic, man. We had a Twitter, and we like retweet each other and tag Her Interactive, and it was so great. And oh man, dude, what a freaking throwback. Well, here's the thing. I made a video about this too. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I just said the upsides of mid taking so long, and I don't think any of this would be happening if mid hadn't come out, or hadn't taken so long to come out. I probably would not have made a channel. I probably wouldn't be sitting here streaming. I might have met you guys, but the chances of knowing all of you guys probably are a lot slimmer. So I agree. You know, it's
I'm afraid I got off on the wrong foot with
yeah,
Elliot.
it's been pretty awesome.
Something he'd been working on.
But you know, Salad, you weren't even that late. You were like maybe what a few months late, half a year.
I'm trying to figure out when I started watching.
I know you've been around for a while, like a couple of years, I think.
Any idea why
Oh, yeah.
he's so far behind?
Because I started when I started homeschooling. I started homeschooling in grade 10.
Wait, and sorry, you just turned 20?
Yeah.
Wow, so you've been around since nearly the beginning.
Probably.
Well, I try.
All right.
I think I started off mainly by watching your stream videos, then I couldn't make it to any of the streams, and then I started homeschooling, like partway through grade 10, and then I was able to make a stream because I was actually.
I remember you showing up to the streams pretty early on, or like I remember the time. I don't remember the first time you started, but I remember some of the earlier times of you. Hold on.
My favorite memory of the stream. So my boyfriend at the time didn't, or he's not my husband, but he was my boyfriend at the time, and he didn't understand why I was like watching these streams, and so he made an account.
Oh,
that
no.
was basically, I think it was the same name as mine, and he came on and started talking with me on there, trying to slide into the stream. And he's like, "What is this?"
That's great.
He still didn't understand when he left, but.
Oh, I love that.
And that was earlier on, and he tried to talk to Yuki. He was like, "Oh," and he's like, "I don't get this."
Yeah, 23 Ski Drew. Are you gonna play Midnight Salem? I pre-ordered Midnight Salem twice. Yes, I will be playing Midnight Salem. And then, Corey says, ND certainly has a neat community. Most of the people I've met have been wonderful and supportive. For real, I've met. I don't know how many people I've met. While playing these games, but it's been awesome. And I love it. I've loved every single moment of this YouTube channel. It's been so great.
Just 12 people.
Dude, we're on fire.
It is so late for me.
Is it time for you to go to sleep?
But I really get to bed. I'm like,
yeah, no, fair enough.
I think. Where did Mackenzie go?
I might go for like another 15 minutes until it gets to like 11 o'clock here, and then I'll probably end it. And this will be a 5-hour stream. Wow.
What a time.
I can't believe it. The ND Discord was started in September of 2016. Oh, so you weren't even a year after I started the channel. So you were pretty early on then, Salad. You were only there for I think you were about 5 or 6 months late then.
When did Salad come in?
He came in we started the Discord, or they started.
I came in around June of 2006.
Okay. Oh man, I can't even keep things straight. I'd have to go through every single stream. Listen to when I say welcome to the stream blank.
Was it September 6th?
Okay, Mid was your first time pre-ordering too.
Wait.
Really?
I remember when Eli.
Dude, do you remember when he was called Gavin's Cousin Twitch? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then I remember when he changed it and I was like, who the hell are you?
I feel good to say that we've got these memories together. I feel good about that. Because that is legitimately exciting. That I can say, do you remember when we did this? Do you remember when we did that? And quite often the answer is yes, because we were all there.
I wonder what the deal is with this red tag.
Man, I kind of want to find that ice stream now. I want to,
I think I only...
Because if you're only going to be on for another 20 minutes, I'm already in it.
I think I streamed Ice maybe 2 or 3 times. So you won't have I've got a whole playlist of all the times I've live streamed, and then if there are times that I've live streamed that aren't on YouTube, they're on Twitch. I know that as highlights. So
I know for a fact that it's on YouTube though, because I remember going back and watching. But because I was watching your first marathon. And that's what got me into watching.
Into watching what? Sorry.
videos.
Oh, okay.
I was watching your first marathon,
Right.
and I got to.
But the access card reader has been
God, what was
red
it?
tagged. Harlan says it's because you're
Oh, I
working
don't
on it.
remember. But I
Salad,
remember
yes.
I jumped into the.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, yeah.
I. My God. You. I remember I jumped into the stream like right in the middle of it. Like, hi, I'm new, and you were like, oh.
Yes, I remember because
hi.
you were like really energetic. I remember that. I remember that.
Because like, I remember when I was watching your stream, something that I noticed, like on YouTube, something that I noticed was that you always communicated the people that you watch, that watch, and that's something that like really made me.
Yeah, I remember someone saying that they
So-
really like that I interact with my viewers a lot. And it's like, well, of course I do.
That was me.
That was you, okay, yeah.
And it's just like, I think that was, I'm pretty sure that was
Once you get that tool from Elliot, you
part
should be all
one of,
set.
I don't seem to be
I'm
having
gonna
much luck
find
using
that
my
stream. Jesus Christ, it's a 2-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes, Salad, all my streams are saved. I've got all... There are some streams that I've got on Twitch as highlights, and there are others on YouTube that are mostly just Nancy Drew.
because this 27,
One open mind sees more
and
than
I
two open
started
eyes.
watching you in the summer before.
Oh
school
my
started,
word, hold
before my
on.
First year.
So, I kid you not, I think in my first stream or second stream, I think we sort of came up with a quote-unquote schedule of when we were streaming. So I was going to be streaming on Thursdays, and Ben was on certain days, and Brandon was on other days. And we had this whole... I think I still have that Word document. Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me just see if I can try and find it here.
Yeah, where did E go?
I don't know. He does this. He comes in and he leaves. Like, he just...
Then he'll
you
just
know?
disappear for like months.
Somebody says, like, document all the events of the indie history. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I'm obviously going to save this one. I will always save my streams. I save all my streams, but I just don't put all of them on YouTube. Nancy Drew Photos. Is it under NDW? It is...
That's what it needs to go to on YouTube.
Sorry?
He just slowly fades.
Just label this the longest stream ever.
Jesus, maybe it was February. That sounds so weird though. Because I feel like it was so much earlier.
Twitch subs. By the way, Twitch subs is a thing, so if anyone ever decides they want to sub to my channel, you'll get a sweet little magnifying glass icon showing how many or how long you've been subbed. It's great. It's super great. You pay money and I get your money.
Oh.
Doesn't sound as exciting, does it? No, but like if I just type test, look what comes up in the stream, right? Like I got a little 6-month magnifying glass right there. It's super cool.
Okay.
Wow, are you subscribed to your?
Absolutely.
Do you pay yourself?
No, it just does its thing. I don't know what's up.
You, I think it was February. That's so weird.
Oh man, dude, I can't remember. It was so long ago. Is that a Cathedral ND? No, it's not. Where did I put that? I know I've still got the I know I've still got the file. I just don't know where. Is it here? Hold on, if I just type in stream, if I go documents.
Jesus, you're so young.
MOPA. Oh my word. Cathedral ND stream schedule. No freaking way.
My favorite was when I showed up, you hadn't updated your bio. So it was like, I can't remember what it was on there. I think it was your age that was like way off.
Oh, really? Yo, check
It was
this
like-
out! Ben, 4 p.m. CT on Mondays. Brandon at 7:30 p.m. CT. On Tuesdays, we had Ben at 9 p.m. CT. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. That is
Saturdays
awesome.
whenever works out.
Oh my word! Look at that. Look how awesome that is. That is great. That is great. Ben is in BC Photon. Absolutely. Like, we're going way back. Oh my gosh. I could have sworn I had more files than that, though. I thought I had another file. Because I knew... Oh, where did it go? Where did it go?
Can we just... What is the Barbie that's just there?
What are we talking about? Oh,
There's just an image of a Barbie.
Oh, that. We don't talk about that. That will remain there until the end of time. Maybe we should all be praying for time.
No, let's talk about that.
Anyways, hold on. Where did I put it? I know I've got it somewhere. Maybe it's on one of my other hard drives. Live stream sounds. No, that's definitely not it. How to be detective, game logos, game box spines, audio archives, soundtracks, photos, strategy guides, history. History? Is it here? No. I will find it one day. I will find it one day, and I don't know where it is, but it's there. I know it's there. Wow, it's late. Don't change the subject.
No, I have to work it.
We need to investigate this Barbie that looked to be burnt. Do you want to see this picture? I will put this picture up here. Get ready for this.
It's in front of your face again.
Hold on, what is logo? Is it? Hold on, if I go order and move up. Order and move up. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let me just browse Nancy Drew photos. And we scroll down to this. Get ready for this, y'all. Hit scene.
It's ready to show the card.
Here it is. There. I'm going to put this right there. And I'm just going to order, move to bottom.
What? Oh my
order,
god.
Move up.
Botox gone wrong.
There we go.
Acetone on Barbie.
Y'all asked for it, so y'all getting it. Be satisfied.
Acetone.
Now enjoy it. Oh, Jeebus.
I regret.
Oh, you asked for it, bro.
When Kenzie snaps.
That is great.
My phone's actually dead, unfortunately. Otherwise,
Or we can just do this, and we can put my eyes back there. Hold on. What? No, I don't want... I want this one to be...
Hugh, Fox and Geese.
Fox and Geese, what? Wait, what do you mean Fox and Geese, bro?
Just Fox and...
What about it? It's a good game.
Just the game. Because, like... I'm trying to look through the ice stream to see, like, if I did come in at this point.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like, in part 2, you played Fox and Geese for, not even kidding you, like, 30 minutes.
Nice. That's awesome. I love that.
No.
This is so gonna bug me that I can't find this freaking file. It's one file.
The old days when everybody thought that Hugh was like 20 and he was 16.
Dude, I kid you not. So one of my friends, or one of my classmates, she thought I was 29 this entire time. And I'm just like, no, I'm 19. And she's like, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah, I am. She's like, you told me you're 29. I'm like, no, I didn't. I told you I was 19. And you asked, you asked how old I was. And I said, well, what year is it? It's 2019. I think she heard the 29, but not the teen. And assumed that I was 29. But no, man, I'm 19.
I remember, I don't know why this memory is sticking out to me, but during one of your streams, there was this lady in the chat who was like heavily flirting with.
Okay, yeah.
I remember.
We don't bring that up. We don't bring that up. I'm only saying that
Wait,
because that person's chilled out and things are fine now, and I prefer to not uncover that because I don't want to make that person feel awkward. No, you're good. It's just yeah, yeah. Wow, I remember that time. We can talk about that off air.
Okay.
I'll put it that way. His old setup, yeah. My old setup, right? Okay, so back in the day.
We're probably talking about that girl, Alyssa.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish talking, and we're just gonna talk about the old days until I want to stop streaming.
The old days.
Because those were great. Can I not? I don't even.
I'm genuinely curious about this. Like, to what extent?
What?
What do I know? I'm just an artist.
No, it was like,
naturopathic
we're not naming names, okay? And it's all in the past. We've moved on, but I'm streaming one night, hanging out. She comes in, and then she goes, "You're hot," and I was like, "Oh, cheers, thanks." And then it went on.
Cheers.
It went on and on and on, and that's all I'm gonna say. I even feel bad saying that, but that's it.
Do you have any idea who stole that horse off?
And yeah, she does have a boyfriend now, as far as I'm still concerned.
That's
But
Ingrid said carousel horses can be.
yeah, I literally miss the old days a lot. I wasn't depressed, and I actually enjoyed life. Dude, all those days, man, were so fun. We had so much fun.
I was depressed, but still enjoyed life.
I remember we had we had long talks. Like, I mean, Alyssa and I, we would be like chatting in Discord and Facebook and Twitch, and I mean, we have messages going back years. Like, it's yeah.
And that's the horse that was stolen.
Yeah. I mean, there were nights when Alyssa would get like wasted and she would be texting me and it's like, yeah, it was. We had some deep conversations. Oh
Curious
man.
how old because now I'm genuinely like.
You're curious.
So I know Mackenzie, Hugh, and I are like similar ages.
Yeah.
Like, okay, wait, Hugh, when's your birthday?
September.
Hugh's only
It's
like
September
a
4th,
month
right?
older than I am.
It's what?
You're only like a month older.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think Hugh and I think we're like birthday buddies. What is it called when their birthdays right now? Birthday neighbors?
Something like that.
Because I'm the 3rd of September.
Birthday mates.
The 4th, I think, right?
Are you seriously a day before me? That's amazing.
Yeah. But a year
Wow.
older.
A year and 1 day. Sorry. No, you're 364 days older than me. Is that the way it works?
I think it's 366.
6. Unless it was
366?
a leap.
Yeah. Old 2000 was a...
Oh, it is 366. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And then okay, so what are the other ages?
I'm 9.
Oh, yeah.
He's a month older than I am.
The other ages? What do you mean
Okay.
the other ages? The dark age?
Well, for like other people that are like Alyssa and
Oh,
like,
Alyssa. Okay,
Salad.
Alyssa. So my friend Gwen, she came out with an album, and the first song is called Alyssa. And so when we meet up, I'm gonna play the song because it's real good. Okay, Salad wrote a paragraph here. Oh yikes, this is probably fun.
I remember that.
Meeting up. Oh, I remember that.
Salad, I remember that.
Okay, now hear me out. Do you guys remember talking about going on an ND Fam cruise in 2021? Do you guys remember that?
I think I do.
Because
I feel like I do.
that I remember. That was like we were gonna do this.
Hard.
We were gonna do
really
that.
Wanted.
Oh my gosh, man.
We still should. Like,
That'd be
honestly,
so great.
anybody who could, we
Well,
should.
even if it wasn't a cruise, if it was just like a huge meetup and we all
I think
hung
it
out
was
for like a
meetup.
week.
I don't think it was a cruise. I think it was just...
No, it was a cruise. I know it was a cruise. We talked about a cruise. I know it was a cruise. Yeah.
I don't know.
crippling debt that we are all in.
I know.
Same.
Thanks, life. That was real nice of you. Yeah. Oh man, no,
Oh.
it was crazy. All those old times, and I remember I would, yeah, I would do whatever I could to stream. And I actually remember the first time I ever streamed, and I was in Hawaii, and I did a test stream to see if my computer could handle it, and it could, and so I was thrilled. So I got home, figured some more stuff out, and I first streamed Shadow at the Water's Edge. Alyssa showed up, and then she brought in some other bros. Will you show your old streams? My goodness. Ooh. I don't know. I will show you some stuff that I found today. That's really cool, actually. Because in my spare time, I do a lot of digging around the internet. So, for instance, check this out. This is one of the old concept cover arts for Seekers Can Kill Remastered that they were gonna use. It's kind of cool. And then I found this one. I remember seeing all these. I didn't know where they were, and so I found this one. This is really cool too. And then I found this one. I remember this one very well. And I was like, oh my word, I totally forgot these existed. So I found all these. And then I found this. This is called Remastering the Cover, August 2nd, 2010. And it's the evolution of the Seekers Can Kill Remastered cover art. Like, it starts out with this render of Connie and Hal and Hector in the background, and they just threw an extra girl in, so both genders were evenly represented. And so they gave that to their artist, and then the artist came back with this, and clearly everything's different. This is just all blurred in the background and a terrible render, and this is actually drawn, and everything's all drawn in. It looks really nice. And then they gave him some more notes, and so now Connie looks better instead of like freakishly freakish.
Wide.
And then in this one, Hal is against the lockers, like right sort of in between Connie and Hal and the other girl back there. And this one they just moved Hector back, and that was the final cover art. And so it's like, this stuff is just so great. I love finding stuff like this. But anyways, going back to what I was originally doing. I was doing something. I just got focused on that. How do they prefer the smaller silhouette in the old covers versus the large new silhouette? I 100% agree. 110% agree, actually. Oh, I got so many comments I got to reply to. Oh my gosh, that's intimidating.
I think the thing that bugs me about all of the new stuff is that they're just kind of trying to sexualize Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
Or like kind of make her seem a little bit more like, I don't know.
Because they openly said that like, Nancy and Ned like do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that's not important. That doesn't matter. This isn't River.
Yeah. No, that's true though. Oh man, dude.
Okay.
I love looking at this stuff. Yo.
Thank you.
Dude,
for
thank
the
you.
stream.
Thank you for not.
I gotta go.
Oh, I said that all the time too. Thanks for the streams, or thanks for coming to the stream, Sean. Dude. I forget where I learned that from.
I don't know. I think it was. I think you said it once.
No, I think I learned it from
And
some
now I
guys
say
that
it
I
at
used
the
to
end of
watch.
every.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, I did the Vampire Diaries. These last.
Oh, I remember that.
These last 4 are just weird streams I did just for fun. Yeah, the Vampire Diaries was so great. I hated it, but it was good. The Mega Marathon version 2.0. Just some White Wolf for
Rip
fun.
Mega Marathon 2.0.
I know, I always felt bad that I started and never finished. I still feel bad, but it wasn't even. I don't even feel bad.
Don't wait so long before it happens.
No, I think the way that it works is like, or the way that I feel is that I didn't feel bad that I stopped doing the second Mega Marathon because I felt bad because I never continued playing them on Senior. It wasn't because I wasn't streaming for people. It was because I wasn't beating them on Senior. That's why I was upset about it, about stopping. Yeah, man. I remember doing all these. I remember, like, for some of them, like for White Wolf, I would dress up in, like, you know, winter gear. And for Old Clock, I dressed up in, like, a nice little hat, you know. But that's so great.
What happened?
Huh? Oh,
Did she leave?
Kenzie just left. Yeah, we probably should leave too. It's been nearly 5 hours and 10 minutes. Oh,
I
dude.
work in 8 hours.
Ooh, I should. Yeah, we should probably quit then. It's 2 a.m. for Alyssa. Alyssa, this is why I absolutely love you, because you are so, so great and loyal and absolutely the best. It's 1 a.m. for Mackenzie. Oh my gosh.
Midnight here.
Oh.
It's Christmas.
That's why they say don't go out past midnight in Salem. Oh my word, it's November for you, isn't it?
Gosh.
I've got less than an hour till it's November. That's crazy, man.
Or till Christmas.
Stayed up past my bedtime for you, Hugh. Salad, I thank you so much. Next month is mid. You can say that. I get to say that in 58 minutes. I can't say it yet. Love you, Hugh. Don't be afraid to talk. Shut the F up.
Don't swear.
Oh, we're doing this again sometime. I hate not doing this stuff.
So.
I hate not doing this
I hope
stuff.
so.
Dude, this was a freaking journey. I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press this button. There we go.
It was fun, like actually all getting to talk and
Oh, I don't know why I never did this more. I
you have to do it again.
I know I invited V on, or not V. I had E on for a few streams. I remember when he first came on. I was doing Scarlet Hand. I think it's either that or Staging for Danger, but I'm pretty sure it's Scarlet Hand.
Yeah, it was Scarlet. It was one of the ones that you needed help getting through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh dude, Scarlet. Yeah, it was Scarlet Hand because I did the birthday stream for Alyssa, and then the next week, E came on.
Yes.
And for some reason, I just would not have people on my show or on my streams. I was like, this is gonna be me. This is my time. But this is fun. I like this. And yeah, we're definitely gonna do this next stream. I'll try and actually join in on. You between marking and making dinner. Oh yeah, no, Corey, don't worry about it. Anytime, anywhere, we'll do this again. And fun fact, I just gotta let you guys know, I actually have a plastic bag over my light just to give it some diffusion because it's so bright that I had to calm it down. Where's the Discord link? I will give you the link right. Okay. Don't do this to me.
I'm so happy I have Discord link because I never understood Discord before, but now I have it and I can just figure it out. But
Oh, it's so great! It's so great. Let me just get this link here. What is it? It is ZAWD. Oh, D3DT. There we go. Didn't know I just made the Discord like 3 days ago.
Mildly posted.
Oh, it's so great. I love it. I love it all.
Hi. Bye.
What? It's so funny. I don't understand.
Because Salad came in, he goes hi, bye, and leaves. Oh, that is such a great way to end the show, man. Because I heard him join. Oh, 23 Skidoo is here too. Sweet. That was great. I just heard this deep voice. Hi, bye, and he's gone. Oh,
where would
that's
you
so
like to
great.
see Nancy do next in terms of location?
In terms of location, oh, jeez, I would
Antarctica.
That is a tough question, actually. That is a really tough question.
So she's done like Paris and Italy, and has she done Spain?
No.
Venice.
No, it's Venice, Italy. She hasn't been to Spain yet, has she?
No.
Spain would be all right.
Huh?
I would love to see. Oh, what would I love to see? Where should she go?
Egypt, the
See
pyramids.
her.
Has she done that?
You know what? See her in London again would be nice because she. Yeah, well, Tomb of the Lost Queen was Egypt. I mean, we didn't really see the pyramids, but we saw the tombs and all that stuff.
Yes.
But
Yeah, I guess.
back in London would be great because in Blackmore Manor was you were just inside the manor, but if you went back to London, it'd be great.
Yeah.
It'd be great to go actually explore London. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
And she went to the Ryokan in
Japan. She hasn't been to China yet. China would be kind of
China
cool.
was kind of cool.
I would love to see her go to China. Because there's a lot. I've never been, but I've seen a lot of cool things about China. Russia would be cool, actually. Oh yes, that'd be great.
Australia.
I remember for the longest time I wanted her to go to Australia.
Yeah. I can just imagine all of the second chances would just be all these different creatures that you find.
Dude,
in
there are so many freaky things in Australia. Like freaks me
Would be
out.
such a great opportunity to play around with second chance.
Oh yeah. So I keep wanting to call you Connie. Corey said Russia would be cool, and the games have been translated into. There's a huge Russian Nancy Drew fan base, like huge, and so I think if they found out that they were doing a game in Russia, they would be elated.
Static.
Like I think that would be the coolest thing Her Interactive could do. Kangaroos. Hello, mate. Sorry, I had a bit of a.
Oh, wow, that's what they.
They would do fake cover arts, yeah, all the time. They did it for Spy, Mid.
Wait, where was Spy? Where was that?
Spy was in Scotland.
Scotland, right?
Yeah, so let's go. So all the locations. Yeah, they've done Florida. They have done New York twice. They have done San Francisco, Wisconsin, St. Louis, Washington, D.C., Pennsylvania. Where's Haunted Carousel? It's New Jersey. They've done the San Juans, so Washington State. They have done Arizona. They have done England. They have done... I don't know where Old Clock takes place. Texas, Vietnam. Vietnam would be cool. Vietnam would be really cool because there is a lot of history in Vietnam. That would be great.
Yeah.
I would play that one.
Tudorville is where.
But where's
of
that?
The Gold Clock is where that is. I don't know.
Okay.
Let me Google this.
So Blue Moon Canyon's Nevada, Paris,
Florida.
Hawaii. What was number 16? Canada. New Orleans, Venice, Italy, Ireland, Bahamas. Where was 21? It was also New York, upstate New York. Sorry?
You've done a lot.
I know. Oklahoma, Japan, Germany, River Heights, obviously. Is River Heights in Illinois? Is that what it is? I think it was Illinois.
Good question.
I can't remember what it was.
I don't know.
Wherever 26 was, Egypt, Colorado. They did 2 games in Colorado. Blue Moon Canyon was half in Colorado. Georgia, Scotland, New Zealand, Greece, and Iceland. And there you go. Anyone still sad about Ship
And now Salem.
And now Salem, exactly.
Sure.
Oh yeah, dude, Ship of Shadows. I wish Ship of Shadows would have been released. Sorry, I cut you off again. Totally cut you off. What'd you say?
Oh, no. I just Russia.
Yeah. Russia has phenomenal history. Vietnam, phenomenal history. Thailand. Someone mentioned Thailand. Who was that? That was Corey as well. Yeah, Thailand would be really cool. Um, I mean, I'm obviously rooting for another mystery in Canada, but I'm just trying to figure out where on earth in Canada. You could probably do one in Saskatchewan.
Parliament building.
Yeah, I know, right? That would be like the Trudeau game right there. Jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
Let's not talk about that. Oh my gosh, I have a lady at my work who her husband is a PM for, MP for Foothills.
oh,
So
brilliant.
around Calgary.
Yeah.
She just like, oh, it was a pain working with her for the
Oh
last couple of
no.
weeks now that Sheer didn't, because her husband is conservative, so it was a pain working with her. Like, just because she's so brutal with patients now, and they're like, oh, mentioning anything about Trudeau, and she's like,
Oh.
you voted Trudeau, and it's actually becoming an issue.
Oh no. That's unreal. What's that even like?
Nearly fought with a coworker. Like, ooh.
That's rough. That's really rough. Hughes University. uh, I'm looking forward to Amelia Darnell coming out because that takes place in Utah, and Utah is so beautiful. Um, yeah, it's so beautiful. So I cannot wait for that. I think Nancy Drew could do a mystery in Utah as well because it's so very beautiful there. And I don't know when Amelia Darnell's coming out because we're still working on the art. I think the artist. Let me check actually.
What would be really cool would be a maritime provinces.
That would be awesome, actually. That'd be really cool.
Imagine Nancy Drew going
Yeah.
fishing for.
Well, going to Newfoundland
And
would
then
be phenomenal, or Nova
Pier
Scotia.
21,
Sorry.
or visiting Pier 21.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
That would have a lot of history there, especially because that's run where the Titanic was. I'm pretty sure.
something like that. Yeah. Well, that's why I think Ship of Shadows would have been a great game if it came out. All right, Salad, dude. Thanks for popping in, saying hi, bye, and leaving because that was awesome. And yes, definitely you will get another stream. But the only reason I'm streaming right now is because my roommate is gone for the weekend, and I love that. I love him, but I like being alone too. Sorry, yeah. So, anyways.
Good night.
Oh my God. That was amazing.
Oh, Salad, you're a great guy. You are a great guy. Anyways, yeah, no, one of the 3D artists was saying that they're putting things together that will be on the high school hallway. So they're doing the interior of the high school. And actually, have you guys seen
High school stuff?
Have you guys seen the high school for Amelia Darnell yet?
No.
Oh my gosh, y'all gotta check this out because it is so good. Get ready for this. Where is it? It's this one. Look how awesome that is once it loads up for you.
Oh, ooh.
Like it's
It gives me kind of like vibes for Secrets Can Kill, but like
absolutely.
if we actually seen the thing.
Oh, it's so cool, and it's all. I think this is all one person that did this whole thing. But oh, you can't see that. Sorry, I went to a place you couldn't see. But yeah, it's really cool. Or Vampire Diaries too, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah. If I just
Or what are those on the side?
gargoyles.
Thank you. That's the word I'm looking
If
for.
I do this and I bring this over here, then yeah, like look at that. It's so cool. Oh, it's just
Oh, there we go.
it's just so pretty, and I cannot wait
That
for.
reminds
So it reminds you of what? I cut you off again.
Blackmore Manor.
Oh, Blackmore Manor. Yeah. Definitely.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, I cannot wait for this game to come out because I think it's going to be a really fun game. I read the script for the first day, I think. Because spoilers, not even spoilers. Fun fact: this game is it goes through like a day-by-day system. So I think there's like three days in it or something. I don't know what the whole dealio is, but yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. Can't wait for it to come out. Something with World War II would be really cool, actually. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. Tell roommate to either go away again. That's true. Either way, they can do it.
Or, I mean, I think that they have a lot of other places they can go. Like it's not like her hat is limited to like ideas. They could honestly.
Well, they went to 2 places in New York, right? They've got Stay Tuned for Danger and Waverly Academy. Yeah. They're both in New York, right?
Yeah. So like, I mean, yeah, they're not limited to location stuff like by any means.
No, absolutely not.
And every location has their own story, so it's like.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no, they still have a lot they can do for sure. But
it'll be interesting to see if Nancy Drew gets any older, or if they'll keep her at the same time space of like being like around 18 or.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know. And to be fair, this is all based on whether or not they keep doing games after mid, you know?
Yeah.
So it's all
yeah.
It's all up in the air.
And I wonder if they stop if someone else will start.
The potential's there because Nancy Drew is such a great IP that it's definitely worth something, you know, and it'd be great. I think it would be really, really great if the games did, you know, continue to be made. I just don't know if they'd hold up. It's tough because if they sell, if someone else buys and continues to make the games, right away that company's going to have expectations from this fan base saying, if it's not like the other games, we're not buying it, you know. But she was driving in Europe. So
I think at a certain point, people or the fandom will be so desperate to hold on to it that they'll like latch onto anything. Like any TV show that comes out or anything that comes out about Nancy Drew, everyone hops on it. And a lot of times, yes, they are disappointed. CW, for example.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But,
no, it's. I think it's almost a problem it's almost a problem that people get too attached to these games. Because let me tell you, I love them. They are. It's one of those things that when it comes to knowledge about stuff, I think I know more about the Nancy Drew games than I do about most other things. You know, like I know a lot about Star Wars, but I think even my knowledge about Nancy Drew far surpasses that. So, at least the games. I know like Corey, who's in chat, she knows loads about the history of like the books and everything. I'm more of a games history guy. You know.
Yeah, I have to agree that I'm more books just because I'm not a gamer by any means. Like I love the games, but just from like I enjoy playing them. I don't have any knowledge of like when you start talking about different like Odyssey or not Odyssey. I keep mixing that up with Unity. Like I have no idea what even that stuff is.
Yeah. So Unity is a game engine, and Odyssey is a game that Her Interactive is
I keep
distributing.
mixing those up just because I have no.
It's all good. It's brilliant, actually.
Yeah.
Well, we are losing viewers, so I think it's I think we're about time to end it off.
Go to bed.
And yeah, definitely, yeah, Corey, I'll definitely let you know, and I've passed that on to the other podcasters. We'll see what happens because I would love to have you on the show, and it's just. And I actually emailed. I won't even say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, it's. I would love to have you on the show, and we'll see what happens. Because currently it costs money. I'm using Podbean to get the podcast on iTunes and on Spotify, And after like 5 hours of content, then you gotta start paying like $10 a month. But they don't accept PayPal, and I don't exactly have a credit card, so that's it. Thanks for the show. People want more podcasts. I want to make more podcasts. I want to stream more. I want to get back into the way things were, because let me tell you, making walkthroughs, doing streams, hanging with people is the best feeling ever. I love it. I love it. If I had a drink, I do have a drink. I got water. Cheers to the past. Cheers to the future. And with that, I shall bid you adieu. I actually need to get some music playing first before I get things off.
While you do that, I am going to.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for sticking it out this long. It's been great chatting. It's been great chatting. This is what I love about this, is that I actually got to chat with you guys for the first time, you know, over a voice chat.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's super fun. We'll do it again. I pressed the wrong folder. Where am I going? There we go. That's the one. Oh, you guys are just watching me. This is embarrassing. I'm going to go to end so you don't have to watch me figure life out. We played Scarlet Hand tonight, so we are going to go... Oh my. Is this the one? Do I press this one? I don't know. We're going to find out real quick here. I'm going to pause that. I'm going to go to here. And there we go. All right. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, because I had loads of fun. We're going to do this again. I'm just going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going. We're not stopping until I can't do this forever. I'll put it that way. That's how I'm going to leave you guys. And once again, Brooklyn, thank you so much for joining, because it's always great to have people join. You have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. And
Oh, I'll try. All right.
All right. Well, yeah, good night. See ya. And with that, I shall bid the rest of you guys a good night. Love y'all. And I'll see you in the future. Have a wonderful rest of your day.